There you go. We have switched on over. How has everybody been without me? Oh yeah, I forgot I had these glasses here. My mom's Gucci glasses. She's like, I don't want them no more, so you can have them. I was like, okay. I guess I'll take them. It wasn't much of a choice. She just kind of gave it to me. It's not like I can even wear this out. Jesus. These are my reading glasses, by the way. I got Gucci reading glasses. That's not so bad. Anyways. I cannot see the TV with these glasses. I can only see close range with these glasses. They're like, I gotta be like this close. Because once I get this far, because they're reading glasses, you know, so I can't actually see close. I mean far. I can see this perfectly fine. Why did I get this one? Because it was the least ugly one. Don't judge me. No, these are not like the perfect glasses because my prescription is different now, but they're what I need. Their distance. Maybe I shouldn't press so hard. Okay. There is an art to wiping glasses, apparently. Who knew? These glasses are so fucked. Maybe it's this thing. This is boosted ass. I mean, my gosh, there's so much oil. I kind of wanted to play an ADC. Honestly, I can almost guarantee you that Riot doesn't like it when I do this. Where I go attack speed and I go AP, they would much rather I do this and then like the secondary part. Not like the other way around. But oh shit. There's a reason why. Apparently I got that. But I've kind of, thank you. I've kind of always been like 160, 159. Oh, look at that! Oh shit. Why am I like, what? I didn't do shit. What am I even supposed to do with this fucking glue, man? Yeah, I bought the Elmer's glue and then I realized, like, do I really want to be putting glue on my face? And then I was just like, nah, never mind. Oh shit. The built-in bra is like not big enough. See why I use this camera as the hand cam now? This is why I never put this one as my face cam. Not because I'm ugly, but because of this. I love Taiwan for this. You know, I got this in Taiwan. No, actually, it doesn't really help anything. It, like, mentally helps me, but I don't actually think it physically helps me. I think it actually, like, makes me lose more circulation because it's so high up that it, like, it gets even further, you know? But, whatever, I guess. I personally don't think it helps, but maybe it does, I don't know. See? This is why I don't use this. This is why I don't. Dude, what if, like, League of Legends actually makes my heart rate go faster? Ugh. Ugh. Need to get closer. I'm still not gonna put the wheels on. Like, I don't know what you guys are thinking, but I'm never gonna put these fucking wheels on here. This is from the last Loot Crate. The one that came, like, 50 months late. Look at my cool-ass pants. Like, check it out. Check out my pants. My mom was like, why don't you just take your brother's boxers? I'm like, no. These are... It's kind of medium, so... I know it's supposed to be dark blue, but they're a little stretched right now, so they're light blue. I really like these pants, but in all honesty, I'm kind of scared that they're gonna rip, like, in a few months. I'm not even lying, dude. Sorry, guys. But I really like them, and I was like looking for it, because I was like, oh, these things are like guy pants, and I was like looking for the hole, because you know how, like, guy underwears, they have like that hole, right? So I was like, oh my god, there's no hole. What did I even buy? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what I bought. No, this is why I pay attention to my statements, because honestly, you know, like, and this is me sober, so. I'm a little close. What is this? This is to track my heart rate, to see if I'm losing my shit in the middle of League. Why did I do it when I was sleeping? Because I wanted to know my heart rate when I was sleeping. You know, tracking your heart rate is really good for losing weight, right? Like, look, it's my 3-layered Michelin. Well, actually, if I'd go like this, right? If I do it like this, you can't see it. I mean, I was gonna do it without a bra, so... hmm. Hello, 300 pings! How are you? Oh shit, I forgot it. Oh, that's why you wanted to do this. Man, am I always this slow? I feel like I am. No, this is why you gotta find someone you trust. Because they can fuck you really hard. No, not. Never mind. That too. Thank you. It's like fucking my hand up. Looks like herpes. What? How do I know this? Because herpes always comes in clusters, right? You guys never Googled herpes? Well, I know a lot of people say cold sores are herpes, but if you really think about it as a kid, like, you're just kind of fucked, right? I wasn't laughing. I said, as a kid, you're kind of fucked, right? No, I got tenacity. Oh, fuck! There's literally no tanks in this game. The fuck? Oh my gosh, did you see that flash? Oh my god. What was I doing? Don't take break, guys. If you guys take breaks from League of Legends, this is gonna happen to you. You're gonna start fucking flashing on, what is this called? You're gonna flash on... Wait, which one's flash? You're gonna flash on D and heal on F. That's what's gonna happen to you. I don't know. I'm not proud. He doesn't have to back me up. What the fuck? Holy shit, 100 ping? How can I tell that my pings are getting high? Because I'm not moving. This is a jungle bard, by the way. It's a pain in my ass. But I love it! Oh, look at him. The ads are running. I feel like the ads run more speed. Why don't you walk through it first? Oh my gosh, I can't do this. I can't do two things at once. Damn it! No, don't boost me! Damn it. Fucking plants. Eggs. I always go this way because I don't have enough room to run. And like, it freaks me out that I don't have enough room. I know, right? That's the funny part. Alright, anyways. Let's not keep running it down, and let's not keep playing tank. We need to play more near... What? Who wrote this? Who did this? Dude, these rolls of like pants is like cutting off my circulation to my vagina, dude. And it's like hurting my fucking... This is why I don't wear shorts. My thighs just eat them. Oh, that's the S, not the F. Oh, not the D. Oh my gosh. You know, I think I'm just gonna keep losing this game. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're gonna lose a lot more games before we get good. That's all I'm saying. Why do I take my hair down? Because I have to do this for work all the time. That, like, it actually kind of hurts my head after a while. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to grow it so at least on the side they're gonna be even. So then I can actually cut it evenly. But until then, we've got this. No, I do not bother to style my hair. Just tie it up. So hopefully... Huh! Knew there was a word. Told you he had a word there. Oh my gosh! Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said it was gonna be easily abused. Hey, it's up to you guys. I don't even play this game that often anymore. I'm just here. How come I don't tilt like an e-girl? How do you tilt like an e-girl? Like, I don't even know anybody. Like, I don't even talk to you guys. I don't have you in Discord. I don't have you on Twitter. I don't have you, like, your phone number. I don't have you in my DMs. Like, how can I possibly do what they're doing when I have zero contact with you? Like, doesn't even make any sense. Like, my rune's already fucked. What does that mean? Dude, I got tenacity. Bitch, like, what the fuck do I need tenacity for? So, he can do that, but I can't do any of those things, right? No, 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 this is a legitimate question. Like, is this legitimately how my flash and heal is supposed to be like? Or, like, that's something else? No, this is a legitimate question, because I know they've been changing stuff around. So, like, do they nerf the shit out of heal and flash? Or, like, that's something else he's doing? See how like my flash doesn't work and then my heal wasn't working either? You see what I'm saying? So like, is that just a him thing or like did Riot really do that? Legitimate question, by the way. What? Not really. No, he's going right now. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. So Riot already capped me on my AP, but I don't think these people are fucking fully aware of that, so they keep using these scripts where I can't plant my plants, which is hilarious, because I mean, like, even Riot knows that there's a problem, so they already put a cap on, like, how much AP I can have, but they haven't... So, I don't know! Once you... Okay, so you know how there's no cap on APs, right? There's a cap on Zyra. Like, when you reach a certain level or a certain damage... Actually, no. Not even a level. When you reach a certain amount of AP, Riot will not let you go over that AP. And the amount of plants you can have out is debatable. Because, like, it kind of is and it kind of isn't. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Riot does not really want to cap the plants. I think they just cap the damage, to be honest. I haven't really seen like, oh yeah, I can't have more than like 2 plants or like cooldown with like 5 plants or anything like that. I haven't really seen that happen, but I do know like, I think there was like at a certain level, even when I was hella boosted, like I could not do any more damage than the amount of damage that I was already doing. No matter what items I got. And I purposely did it when I was like super high. I was not super high. I was super boosted because I figured that would be the only way to be like on top of other people, you know, like I would be ahead in gold and ahead in the items, and I couldn't do more than the other people. Mid Zyra is not a thing. Maybe it used to be a thing, but it is no longer a thing. Oh yeah, and also Morgana. There's no such thing as AP Morgana either. Why would Warwick try to save me? It's like a 4v1. No, 4v2. Yeah, it's a 4v2. No, it was a 4v1 because I died. So why would he even try to go in? Oh my god, who said that? Oh god. You know, this is why I always get lifesteal, but today I got tenacity, which is fucking dumb. Because who actually has a fucking tank? What the fuck is Bard doing? Bard is just building. Oh my god, dude. I can tell because you're kind of doing it in the same fucking spot. Maybe next time do it like a few pixels off, or like at least a little bit like not the same place, exactly the same fucking place, that could be a little less suspicious, you know? Wow, basic attacks don't work. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. But hey, what do I know? Do I care? No, I personally don't care because I already had like 300 pings. So from then on, I was just like, honestly, like, should I really try? I mean, I'm trying, but if you're gonna continuously give me like 70 frames and like 300 pings, like, there's really nothing I can possibly do, right? Doesn't matter to me. I do not sell accounts. I do not buy boosts. I do not care about my rank. Like, you cannot threaten me. I don't understand what you're trying to do, but it's not gonna work. I was trying to get out of his range. I'm pretty sure there's a ward here because he's not pushing. Nice. So I kind of, so I've noticed this thing where Riot, I don't know if they want to fix this or not, but I've kind of possibly maybe kind of noticed that if you have lifesteal in your runes, it's fine. But if you try to build lifesteal in your items, it doesn't work. So let's just see how much longer Riot lets me keep this. I'm pretty sure Riot's gonna get rid of it. Like, I'm pretty sure because they usually do. But oh yeah. See, I do everything based on reflexes, so I actually have no idea. Play under. Okay. I am not in the best shape to be fucking doing that right now. Told you. Dude, they only do these things on the map. Like, he's walking Harvey. Yeah, he walked Harvey. He drove Benz. She left. Oh, she came back. Oh my gosh, thank you. Isn't it amazing how, like, after that whole entire... I didn't plant a single fucking egg. Or a single fucking plant. This is what I'm talking about, where, like, the person does so much scripting that they don't even realize that Riot already did something to nerf me. Does that kind of make sense? That's kind of why I kept telling you guys, do not keep script... Like, do not script unless they script, because then you end up looking as stupid as this. And, like... You know what I mean? Like, exactly. So that's why I'm saying, like, don't ever fucking... you know? No, because when it's not your own and you set it back to default, they don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Why do you think I was gonna get my fucking certification until I realized that I would never be able to talk about my job, and then I realized I would never be able to enjoy this with you guys. So I was like, you know what? This isn't even fucking fun. Like, I don't want to be fucking, you know? Oh, wrong button. Nice. Oh, I don't want it. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta fix it. I like to play without sound, actually. You know how they do that? You just turn off the sound. And then this whole thing. I wanted to go back since I didn't have any more fucking wards! I think I got kicked off of my Bluetooth. How can I tell? How can I tell what? Oh shit. Doesn't take a genius. So I think my thing might have turned off. Why? Because I went to sleep. What do you mean why? Does it happen? Honestly, I don't fucking know. I don't really use that often without the TV on. Oh shit. Alright. No, it caps you because you will try to do it. It caps you because you will try to do more damage, but after a certain level, it's not gonna let you do any more. Like that's like the most damage you can do, and that's gonna be that, you know? You guys can do whatever you fucking want, man. I told you, man, muscles don't disappear. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd much rather gain like a shit ton of weight and then lose that fat later on because fat is easier to lose than muscle. Nobody ever fucking listens to me. Why is muscle easier to lose? No. Fat is easier to lose because it's not. Well, actually, it depends on what kind of muscles. Like weightlifting muscles, they're pretty easy to lose because they're not like actual muscles. They're just kind of like spur of the moment muscles, in my opinion. But if you mean like exercising muscles, like athlete muscle training, then yeah, that shit's hard to lose. Clearly. Nice, thank you. Oh my gosh. That was almost two. Let's see if I can like get it done without the Why do we get like this? I think it's because we can't see or like we're like really focused. So that Thank you. I feel like they kind of brought back Call, just like ever so slightly. I really want to do this, but I think it sells for what? I buy it for 3,000. It sells for 2,800 something. Oh, painful. Nah, fuck it. I know I do. You guys should see my hair in a headband. Funny. Why would I do that? Because there was 4, 5, and then only one Fiora being a dumbass going in, and I can counter 3. Why wouldn't I do that? Then the numbers would be 4 versus 4. So without Fiora, it would just be... Which would be easy, because... So, Yasuo can counter, and then Orianna can counter. Because there would be no more Mordekaiser. I mean, so then it could be like this. These two would counter because he can jump onto him. And then these two would just tank it out, which would be Mordekaiser win anyways. And then Lucian versus Yasuo, we all know who would win that one. Sorry. Dude, it's just solo queue, you guys. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. No, you know, I actually like not shell calling because then it's like everybody chooses their own champion, and then sometimes people play stuff and you're just like, holy shit, like I can't believe that fucking worked. You know, and it's just like, wow, we could really, yeah, exactly. So, but then if you, then it, well, clearly if it's gonna be a bad idea, like, you're gonna hear it, you know? Like, nobody's like 100% immune to like feedback, you know? Did they pause the game? What are they doing? No, no, no. I like to go like this. I like to see like happiness. Everybody hates Rufus. Right, Rufus? Nobody ever likes you, huh? With all this fat, you know what I'm gonna do? Eat more. Hey! No, Rufus, you can't have chocolate. I love big scissors like this because you know when you're supposed to cut paper, it's like perfect because then you won't have to like. Can you stop that? Smartass. I'm not gonna have to deal with this. Never gonna happen. I'm not gonna face this, I'm just gonna keep ignoring it. What's wrong with that? Who won and who died? I can't see anything. It's in 160. I don't know who said I was gonna spend money. I never promised that. I don't give a fuck what you do. I never promised to spend money. Ever. I said why I am not spending money, but I never once said why I will spend money. These are called Choco Rolls. And you know what they are? They're pudding. Here, I'll show you what they are. They're these things. Look, they're so fucking delicious. They don't look like the picture at all, just by the way. So if you were hoping to get what you thought would be in the picture, that's not what's in there. No, that's not it. I don't know what the fuck that is. If I don't eat this, the chocolate's gonna change colors and it's gonna get really disgusting. Clearly. Circadian is playing. Oh, what? Whoa, this is just bedhead right here. I never said my hair was fucking black, dude. I said it was brown. Fuck your glasses. Yeah. Fuck that shit! Oh, wait, hold on. We're fucked. You know, I tend to not use, I tend to not, like, read their names because sometimes when you feed the, whenever, like, sometimes people who have, like, the most fucked up usernames play the best, and then the people who have the best usernames play the worst. So, like, honestly, I don't even fucking know, man. This skin is. This fucking English, man. What the fuck? Can one auto actually? Can one auto actually kill me though? Is that a thing? Because that would really suck. Like, my question is, can his auto actually kill me after I shield first, or my shield never came up? This is my. I plan on not recalling for the next 5 minutes build. I didn't forget. I'm the one who helped it. Why would I forget that? Oh my gosh. I really gotta work on that. Did you see what happened? Okay, so that was actually completely my fault because I didn't predict the push, right? So after they pushed me, my queue was still originally where I thought I was gonna go, and then after they pushed me, it went like that way. Or like it went that way. Which is not really a script at all, to be honest. It's just me not being able to predict where it would be after. Does it kind of make sense? Oh, that did. I know when something's a script and I know when something's not. Yeah, that's why it's been said. Duh. I don't report when someone actually does not script. But if I can catch you, then... Well, that can be our backup. First, let's use this way. And then if this guy wants to continue being a little bitch about it, then we'll bring up that point. See how, like... I was spamming my keys, but none of it comes out? That's another script that I've noticed happens a lot. How come I don't care? I mean, have you guys seen the shit that Korean solo queue players do? Like, does that kind of make sense? So, I mean, what I'm doing probably helps them a lot, because they'll be like, well, you know, it's not like we purposely wanted to hurt innocent people, you know, we were just defending ourselves, and then there you go. I mean, you guys were the ones who wanted to do all that extra stuff. I just figured this would be much easier. Why don't they die? Oh, because Vayne is scripting. She's doing that Korean, not Korean solo queue thing, because I know a lot of like really good players, like they will never do it first until they have been done too, you know? But I know there's a lot of like really shitty players that like purposely try to frame, I guess, certain people. So then it would be like the person who's really good gets framed into getting banned, and since they're already banned, then technically they become the better one, even though like, does that make sense? Okay, so a lot of people in the past, the reason why they wanted to get Meteos and all those Elo boosters banned is because they cannot climb to #1 because they would be all at #1, right? People like Meteos would be all at #1. So their strategy would be to get Meteos banned, so then that way they can become #1 because they cannot beat them. So they would try to get them banned. And then once people like Meteos started getting banned, they're just like, oh, fuck this shit. And then they were just like, alright, fuck it, you know, if you want to pick their side, then we're all gonna fucking boycott. And that's how Riot lost ownership of the company. And now that Tencent's in control, as we can clearly see in LPL, they don't give a shit about anything. And that's kind of why I'm helping it while respecting the American government and being like, well, you have to play by the American federal government rules. Yeah, because you have fake connections, so you wouldn't understand anyways. This isn't pingable. Apparently not. I actually like these games, man. It really helps me brush up on my skills. Well, it doesn't really matter who gets it, right? As long as someone gets it, then we get these flowers in the fields. No, see, he didn't feed at all. Well, actually, I have not been following this guy at all. What did he do? How did he die so many times? I know he came down, and then we kind of killed him. So one of those deaths was our fault. You see how, like, I purposely went out of the way, and then for some reason, Jinx put me in front of her again? That's also another script, right? You guys know, like, I never learn anything by winning games. So for you to actually think I hate these games, I don't. First of all, I get the street credit of, like, actually being like, yeah, I actually play solo queue. It's not like, oh yeah, I have big boobs and I get carried all the time. Like, no. You see this? This is what I'm talking about. Why? Usually any girl that plays League of Legends or any girl in general in esports, they will have like 50 guys just being like straight bodyguards for them. And you know, it's nice to get street credit because you don't see any bodyguards around me, right? You just see me playing by myself. Okay, one thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. It's not gonna change the facts, so just whether, when, and how, and who. Oh my gosh. So one is Karthus and one is Kassadin, right? So Kassadin is doing really good and Karthus is the one that's doing bad. Oh my gosh. They got like the same fucking name. Is it my job to build AD? AP? A? Look at this guy. Well, maybe because I'm not used to playing shield. Like, what is up with guys and thinking like Lux players are all just magnificent shield players? Like, no, we are not all magnificent shield players. Some of us actually play the game. So that means not all of us knows how to use the fucking shield all the time because that's not how we play. Hello. Only if you're a boosted female will you be like a super pro at shielding, which I am not because I am not a super boosted female. So yeah, if you ever want me to shield you, don't ask because I'm probably gonna miss. I'll do more damage. That's something I can promise you to do. But if you're like, hey Christine, shield me in the middle of a fucking 1% health fight, like, nah, you're dying, dude. Like, I have no guarantees you're gonna live that one. Sorry. Me, bitch. Yeah, mom. Oh, dude, I would totally get banned again. I can't use chat. When the time comes, we will use it. Oh, fucking bitch. I think it's actually perfectly fair. Why? Do you see how much fucking, like... It's not the range, it's just like... I don't know why, but I feel like Lux is a very easy champion to play, so for it to have, like... What is it called? When you, like... It takes a while for it to, like, go out. What is that thing called? I think it's very fair, because it kind of, like, balances out the champion. No, I cannot carry the team, dude. I've been fucking my... Okay, maybe if I didn't take this long of a break, I could still possibly still carry the team, but at this given moment and at this given point, and with my lack of experience and my lack of reflexes, no, there's nothing I'm carrying here. I'm just fucking being fucking... What is it? I'm a liability, thank you. How can she do that? What do you mean, how can she do that? She already used scripts enough to do that. And that's kind of why I said this is going to be a problem. Because that's what they're gonna do. But! I'm pretty sure that was the whole point anyway, so. No, Riot does that shit a lot. That's why I'm just like, dude, I feel like this is a trap. I'm not gonna fall for it. And then I just don't do anything. Well, why would it be trapping you if you just don't do it? I mean, Riot can do it all they want. They're not gonna trap me because I'm not doing shit. I don't think this guy realizes what I'm doing. Like, he doesn't find it weird that I wouldn't even hit him under a turret just to, like, he doesn't think that's weird. Like, really? He just thinks like, oh, I don't know how to play, or like he doesn't understand like what I'm trying to do. I'm pretty sure Riot did not build it so that you can literally walk down the turret being hit about like 4 or 5 times and your health does not change. I highly doubt that is how Riot created that champion. I don't see any of them doing that. Well, what they do, I think we're all gonna be very happy with because nobody else knows how to fucking deal with you, right? Like, why would a normal person like me figure out how to counter your fucking GPU fucking hacks and all this fucking internet shit? Why the fuck would I even need to know that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I be put in that position, right? So, if other people deal with you that know what they're doing, why would I be against it when they're not messing with me? It's not really a flash. I feel like I've already said it like 50 times on Twitter. You're like, isn't that where you found me from? I've noticed people who do coke, like, unless you do shit like this, like, okay, here, let me explain it to you this way, okay? They do coke because whatever I am doing is too calm and too boring for them. So, unless you do shit like this in chat, they will never fucking do cocaine. Because they're like, Christine's life is too boring. Christine's life is too calm. So you're telling me 0, 6, and 1, you want me to just run it down mid and try to look for the enemy? Is that what you think I'm gonna do to win the game? Really? 0, 6, and 1, you want me to run it down the lane all by myself with no ADC, no mid lane, no top lane, no jungler, just run it down and fight the enemy. Is that what you're telling me to do? That's gonna be how to win the fucking game, right? I cannot believe that Q actually fucking hit. Is this guy fucking stupid? Oh my god, dude. Ugh. See, this is what I'm talking about. People like this is like, oh, Challenger's rigged. Oh, it's not fair. You know, it's totally rigged. It's like a bunch of rich people and like, you know, they're rigging the system. And I'm like, bro, I just hit you with my Q because you didn't even fucking move. And you're telling me that this shit is rigged? Oof. Oh no, man. Oh no. I'm not really feeding you. You're fucking hacking the shit out of my computer and reverse engineering the original derived code from. So, like, what the fuck do you want me to do? It's not like I do that shit. What the fuck can I do to protect myself? Nothing? Like, I don't understand what your fucking question is. There's not a single fucking thing I can legally do to counter whatever the fuck you're doing on my computer. Legally speaking. Well, I don't sell accounts, so what am I gonna do with all that shit, right? I'm pretty sure that's who's after you, right? Have you guys ever considered the reason why China is scared to go up against these guys is because they're the only people playing and supporting the game? And America's a dumbass for trying to fight them? Like, I don't know, man. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, so you know how there's a lot of Twitch streamers that are like, "Oh my gosh, look at this hacker! Look at." I mean, it's funny because Jensen didn't really say anything. He's just like, I don't know if it's a good idea to be doing this right now. Like that's pretty much all he said. He was like, oh, I don't know, I should be doing this, and I was like, oh my god. So, I mean, if you get shit from people, I mean, this is public information, right? So, I mean, you know who I'm gonna say, right? Did you ever consider that's why I just let you do what you did? Did you ever consider that's why we all back? Like, did you ever consider that? Like, have you ever thought about like, hey, you know, maybe it doesn't happen to us. What's happening to you? Because we always back when stuff like this happens. Like, like. Anyways, I don't know how to explain it any other way. See, that's another thing, you know? Like, how, like, I just don't understand how your system works. How could you have a system where, like, people actually want to end up like Dread Pirate Roberts? Like, I just think you have failed. Like, no offense or anything. But if people actually want to be like, and end up like Dread Pirate Roberts, like, dude, you failed horribly right there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's supposed to be a punishment, and you're supposed to make it not attractive, and I feel like you guys have made it, like, the most attractive thing possible to become like him. Which is, like, kind of... I don't know, man. Seems very counterproductive. How come I don't have any damage? What do you mean? Why would they report Cass? He can't really report me because it's not like I can play the game all by myself, right? So if anything, you didn't really do your job because it's not really my job as a support to do damage, right? That's not how the game works. Did you guys forget that? Like, there's specific roles, like you said, for a reason, right? You guys were like, oh yeah, you're ADC, why aren't you doing damage? Oh, you're jungler, why aren't you ganking? Oh, you're doing this, why aren't you doing this? Oh, bitch, I'm support, I don't have any responsibility. Fuck you mean? Riot actually has done a lot to Lux. Like, you guys might not know it, but they've done a lot. Like, there's a reason why I don't like to play Lux very much anymore at all. She picked fucking Jinx. You think I'm gonna boost this bitch? Fuck you. I'm gonna choose Lux. Well, I don't communicate with anyone. I don't have anybody on anything. I don't have friends anywhere. And yet I can still understand how to play this fucking game, right? So who's really fucked? Because I'm not the one with a huge friend list being like, oh yeah, have anybody on my fucking friend list that I can call right now to fuck your life up. I don't have that, right? So. How's that working out for you guys? That's called being a salty bitch. No, I'm just saying you're a salty bitch. That's what I'm saying. You know, like to be like, oh yeah, Christine has big boobs, so she has to be a sex worker. Like, isn't that what the booby streamers were against? So, I mean, are you saying you're supporting booby streamers, or are you saying you're against them? Because the last time I checked, you were saying how they're really fucked up for disagreeing with you, and now you're kind of attacking me, even though. So, which one is it? You know, like, are you supporting sex workers? Are you supporting booby streamers, or like, what's going on here, right? Well, technically speaking, considering you know so many of their company secrets, I think they might want you more than they would ever want me, right? Don't ask me. I don't have any friends, right? I don't have anybody on my list. I don't have this. I don't have this. No, Christine doesn't have any friends. She doesn't know anybody. You're right, bitch. I don't. I'm fine with that. I just queue up with random people and I watch Twitch chat. Like, that's about it. Okay, no, no, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just leave it. Just leave it. I mean, you guys can try and get out of my queue, but otherwise, like, just let them do whatever the fuck they want to do. There's no need to purposely put them into my games. Just let them do what they want to do, and then just stay out of my games. You know, you can spend the energy on staying out, but don't, like, purposely put yourself in. You know what I mean? Is this guy Someday? Because I fucking hate Someday. Yeah, I am. His name is Stunt? Fuck, I can't remember if Stunt... Oh, god damn it. What is he, a support player? No, is he Someday? Oh god, I don't know my Asians. Uh-oh. I can't remember if he is or he isn't. Fuck. See, this is why I like to fight with people sometimes, because it really brings the true color out of them. And then, like, now that they're all like, oh, and then I just can't fucking tell anymore. God damn it. This is why I don't be friends with you guys. Yeah, that wouldn't be hard. We got Ash. Should I play? Oh, she's actually playing seriously. Okay, we got Caitlyn, Draven. Oh my god, we got a Meteos. Ash will die. Well, this guy seems pretty determined. Wanna never do the milk thing? Cause I don't stream. Oh, is that Stella too? Everybody has short hair now. Damn right, bitches! No, I'm just kidding. Thank you guys for supporting my cause. I don't know. This is my only skin, yeah. No, this skin's too cute not to use. Sorry. Yeah, I know everybody's like dying to get there. I'm just like, what is there? I don't understand. I don't. Does she ever say the funnies? Is that like an actual lyrics? Yeah, you gotta go rap and hip hop, man. Those guys are gonna be the real big dick energy type guys. That's nice. I wasn't wrong the first time. Hey! No, I'm just kidding. Or possibly the second one, I guess. Sorry. I'm just gonna not stop trolling it. Oh no, shit! I'm just gonna play my game. Jake from State Farm. Fucking chat is savage. You know, it really sucks how like guys can leak their dick pics and they be like, "Oh my gosh, this guy's got such a big dick," but when girls do, it's like, "Oh my god, no," you know. Why did I pick Aurelion Sol with? Okay, so Aurelion Sol's kind of fucking useless. Okay, so you kind of you kind of need some help. So I figured I would get fucking Syndra. I don't think Syndra. I mean, I don't think Aurelion Sol does very well without some stoppage. Morgana mid. Oh my fucking god. No. No! I got Brandon Ash. Wow, this is gonna be great. Fucking fantastic! Well, I need my W, so you're gonna have to wait. Don't play like me, I mean, Kate. Aggress? No. I cannot aggress. Wasting my mana, man. See, look what you did. Dude, what the fuck, you idiot! No, we don't. You just fucking need to not die. Which team do I want to be on? Honestly, I don't want to be on any team. I don't want to be put in that situation. So I'll just be nobody. I'm not pushing past River, man. I'll have boots. I'm not made for this. This is my... I'm gonna prepare to stay in lane for a little bit. Just to see how Caitlyn plays build. I have tenacity and I don't fucking know why. Why don't I play good on Lux? I already made my point. Why do I need to continue playing Lux? Dude, Caitlyn, get the fuck away from me. Stop getting close to me! Fuck off! Maybe Aurelion Soul can be support. And then I'll play fucking mid. Dude, how come this keeps fucking happening? Like, I just don't understand. I'm pretty sure it's a script because there's no fucking way that I'm clicking all of this shit and none of it is fucking working. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pretty triggering to have a Syndra jungle, but it's not my fault that you're bad at this game. Dude, that's actually a pretty good, like, comeback, you know? No, it does not suck, like, brilliance into it. But I kind of wish it did, because maybe then I'll get smarter. Like, even smarter than I am now, you know? Because that'd be great. Like, if I could just fucking do that, that just, like, would make my day. If that's how intelligence worked, holy Jesus. That'd be great. I'd be a fucking genius by now, holy shit. Fuck. Fuck. I need boots. You know, this is times like this where you decide, hey, maybe boots was more important than fucking AP. So, you know. Oh, I don't have any more room. Oh, God, I'm so dumb sometimes. Senor, you're gonna lose your turret. Oh my God. There he goes. Why did I leave Caitlyn? I don't know what the fuck is up with that skin, dude. But no. I'm gonna be in the jungle, okay? Bye. What is up with me in the jungle, honestly? I just like, I like mentally fucking with them. You know, because then they're like, oh no, they're like in the jungle. And then like, they start like freaking out and shit. And I'm just like, you guys realize like I have no damage. Yeah, I just like to mentally fuck with her. Like, honestly, like, there's literally no other reason why I'm doing this. What the fuck you're talking about? Honestly, well, we're just gonna end up winning the game. So, I don't know what to do. Well, Well, sometimes when you keep pushing yourself to do something without taking a break, it could possibly have the adverse effect. So I would say yes and I would say no at the same time. It's really up to you. Fuck! Oh my god. What are you doing, Draven? Did I get it? Yes! Draven, man. I mean, Darius. Darius? Man, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? I don't want this shit. Go, team, go! Oh, he's dead. Hey, how do I do this? 'Cause I don't know how to do this. Dude, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, shit. Oh yeah, did I ever tell you guys I don't know how to use my Q? Oh my gosh, did you see me press both of them? Yeah, don't ever put D and F together. It's a horrible idea. Hey, so I gotta press this soon. I don't know how to do it. Oh god. I don't know how to do this. My cooldown wasn't down yet! I think they're very mad at me for stealing it. What do you think? Darius? Darius? Man, I don't even know what his fucking name is. I need to put this thing out. Okay, so what do? I have to... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, to be honest. It's gonna figure it out. Don't follow me. What? Where the fuck are we going? This cannot be a good fucking idea. There's just no way. Oh my god. So scary. I messed up R. Draven. Darius. Oh, what the fuck are you? Darius? It's not important, guys. Let's just play the game. We just need to know how to play the game. We don't even care about the names. I know he is cheating. Why? Did you not see that? Like, he could magically reach farther than I can, even though I don't think any champion can reach further than the other champion. Like, I don't think Riot just created it super unbalanced, being like, oh yeah, only this champion can reach like super far and nobody else can. Like, I don't think that's how this game works. But if it is, I'm not gonna be surprised. I've been drinking so much soda that I swear it actually makes me thirstier than it makes me unthirsty. Why don't I, because I didn't want to? What do you mean, why didn't I? How come I don't play Morgana? I have actually, since the new patches and the new runes, but I cannot get that much damage. Which actually makes a lot of sense considering the champion stats. So whatever they're doing is not Riot's original code, which is fine by me. Well, actually, it's not fine by me. Well, actually, it is kind of fine by me because I don't own any Tencent stocks anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. I don't have any damage because I don't have any gold. Like, even with all of this, I'm still only 1839. This is why certain champions have to be mid laners. It's not like... Never mind. This is gonna be so hard to explain. But... yeah, this, Syndra is not... Like, okay, so if I play support, right? I'm not actually gonna do damage. You guys know that, right? Because I would not get enough gold to actually do any damage. You guys know that, right? Like, there's a reason why I say, like, even if I play jungle Syndra, like, I'm not here to do damage. You guys know what that means, right? Like... They're just freaking out because they're dumb and they can't play the game, so... I don't know. Dude, what the fuck, man? Clearly. Oh, I caught your script now. Yeah, yeah. You be bait. She should just come get you. I actually learned this in solo queue. Like, someone, their way of dealing with a feeder was just to, like, let them feed. You know? And then they would just use them as a bait. Best thing I've learned in solo queue all fucking... Wait a minute. That's what she... No, I think what she did was... I think I flashed behind her, and then she wanted to kill me, so I think she scripted that death. As if I didn't... You know what I mean? So, I know what she did. No, like... When you know what the game looks like without any scripts, then as soon as you see the scripts, it's going to be very easy. And, I personally have no use for you, but considering we are in America, and for some reason, after Trump owes so much money to the Russian mafia, he's still somehow alive, I think they can find many uses for you. I don't think you're useful, but hey, I'm not the Russian mafia, so what the fuck do I know? Well, they're not recruiting me because I'm not doing shit, so... With comic support? Cosmic? Comic? Koimic? Off with comic support. What does that mean? You wear better off with comic support? For support? Is comic a person? Is comic a person? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I haven't smoked enough crack for that. Sorry. Who is it? Lee Sin? Yeah, see, that's another thing. That's why I also would never date. Because I'm like, are you typing this or is your friend typing this on your side account? Like, I don't understand. You guys have so much programs running, I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to. So why would I ever date you? But then again, I'm not an e-girl, so it should be business only anyways. I kept my team alive. I did my job. But, like I was saying, you know, you guys, I know a lot of e-girls. What they like to do is they like to, hold on. What a lot of e-girls like to do is they like to make friends with, you know, gamers. They're like, oh, I don't care if you're fat or ugly, I'll still be your friend. And then they take advantage of that situation to become their friend and then ask them to do shit that they, you know. And then, like, I know a lot of them actually start getting really mad because they're like, oh, well, you know, I've done all this for you and you still haven't sucked my dick. And I'm like, not a good, it's not really ever going to be a problem for me because I don't need your help. hypothetically, that's what Zoe Quinn was talking about, but as you can clearly tell, she's full of shit. So, I'm not gonna connect all the lines for you, but I will pretty much, well, yeah, I'm not gonna help this guy, so, sorry. But, I've been demoted. Have I've been promoted? When have I been actually promoted? That's fucking new. Jesus. Anyways, so, Rufus, my butt hurts. Oh, that feels good. Okay. So, you guys all know how Zoe Quinn was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm a victim of this, I'm a victim of this. And I'm like, well, I don't see that bitch defending me. So, are you really sure what she's saying is true? Because it kind of seems like the people who are against booby streamers are the only people defending me. And supposedly, according to Zoe Quinn, they're the enemies. So, I don't know what the bitch is really talking about because it's not really making any fucking sense, right? And all the booby streamers being like, oh no, we're actually really smart. And like, they're just harassing us. I'm like, okay, so bitch, what's this? And all the white knights being like, oh yeah, they're just really jealous. And like, they're just like hurting innocent people. I'm like, okay, bitch, what's this? Because I'm pretty sure the reason why Dread Pirate Roberts happened is something like this, right? So again, I don't think I'm the one who's gonna have a problem, considering I am nothing like Dread Pirate Roberts, right? So I'm pretty sure I would be perfectly fine, and the actual only person that's really gonna have a problem is you, because you act like Dread Pirate Roberts. Anyways, back to the reporting. Okay, so another thing. Because Riot has changed the runes, thank you, I literally cannot, like, remember? Okay, thank you for reminding me. Remember when I did Sona and I did Oriana, thank you, and like, all those, I got super, super ahead and I can do like fucking crazy shit, right? You know why? That's because I had the cooldown before I ever got to the level and before I even got the gold, thank you. So by the time I actually got to that level, I was already way ahead of you. Well, clearly that is why Riot took it away. Besides the fact that there were so many factors that it was actually kind of hard to isolate the certain problem. Like, you know what I mean? So there's just kind of like, alright, let's just combine everything. So this way, if we wanted to troubleshoot or figure out what the actual problem is, it would be much easier because we already have like a base. And it's not like a complex base. It's like one thing, you know? So there's also that. So I'm just over here being like, you guys have no idea how nerfed I have become, and yet you still think I'm scripting, so I must be doing pretty fucking good. Well, this is my content. Like, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like, if my content was to be like, oh yeah, challenger, level 1 bronze to challenger, then I would be like every single person on Twitch, right? Because that's like the only content you ever upload. So why would I be special? I would just be a girl taking advantage of the gamers, again, like what everybody was saying that I was against, right? So why would I actually make that type of content when technically that's all you guys ever make? Does that kind of make sense? So I technically would not even get any viewers, and I technically would not even get any like specialty of anything. If anything, I would actually get more enemies because they would be like, oh well, didn't you say you were against this, and how is your content special? Like, oh, just because you're a girl you get special content now? Like, anyways, you guys are hella dumb. Like, it doesn't, like, you cannot make me buy accounts because you have no idea what you're fucking doing. Well, actually, like I've said a billion times, and also why I'm reporting you right now, nobody is going to buy accounts except people like you. Right? Because you're the only one being like, oh my gosh, I got 8+. Oh my gosh, I got Challenger. Oh my gosh, I got it in like 2 wins and like 0 losses. Like, you don't even know. And oh my gosh, I just got like that new trophy thing. Like, have you ever seen me say anything about this? Like, you really think that I would want to make that type of content when literally, if you go on YouTube right now, that's all that there is. So you're telling me that I would actually get more views by doing what everybody is already doing? Like, what, because I am somehow sexier than you? I have bigger boobs? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That just makes you a shallow fucking bitch, right? So why would I ever want to do what you're already doing and being like, oh yeah, Christine, you can just copy us? I'm like, how does that actually make you have more views? It just kind of blows my mind a little bit, right? Like, if everybody's already doing it, what's so special about you, right? How can I see? Because there's a light. First of all, I do not sell accounts. Second of all, I also do not sell views. And for you to even consider threatening them is not really going to make any sense, right? I mean, before I came, right, you would be like, oh yeah, well, this person's making bots and stuff. I could be like, well, technically, based on your games, all your accounts should technically be banned by now, right? You're win trading, you're reverse engineering, and for some fucking reason, you're able to get more views for doing illegal stuff. So, you know, I'm not really sure about that at this point, you know, legally speaking, right? So I don't really think threatening these people with views is really gonna be your best strategy right now. And how many people, oh sorry, let me back it up. How many women do you see with big tits like this doing this? Oh, I don't know, none of them. So tell me again why I would not have real viewers again. Blows my mind, right? Because the last time I checked, Zoe Quinn says she backed me up. And this was the image that she was protecting. But I don't see that bitch defending me anywhere. And I also kind of had to expose her a little bit because I actually genuinely support sex workers. You know, I don't just talk about feminism and say, oh yeah, I'll just use them for support whenever the fuck I need. And when they actually need something, I'm just going to pretend like I don't know what they're talking about, you know? So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. The last time I checked, wasn't there a bunch of people selling accounts and selling views and selling like all this stuff because they wanted to play video games and they did not have enough money? Huh. You know, it's funny because they try to make money by fucking you over, you know? And you're just like, dude, like, this is all I've ever been dealt with, you know? So it's kind of like, I don't even like, you know? No, that's actually why I don't want you guys to do what they're doing because I'm like, that's not really how you're gonna win. So. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I'm not like that, right? So I'm just gonna kind of wait for you to see what the fuck you're gonna do because I already know what I'm gonna do, which is move on with my fucking life, but you don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. So, I mean, shit, it's pretty entertaining considering I don't care what you do. This is actually why a lot of cam girls say they like doing this versus like actually having sex with another person. So, Dude, what if you guys just no. It's actually a really bad idea because our jungler is just gonna get like oh god. Our jungler is just gonna get like a shit ton of kills. So I mean, yes and no, I guess. So we're gonna be a little bitch about it. You know, the more you threaten them, the less I'm ever gonna have you added on my phone or any type of communication. You guys realize that, right? Like, the more you try to fuck them over, the more I'm like, okay, well, this is why I will never buy account. This is why I will never communicate with you. This is why I will never be your fucking friend. This is why I will never want to meet you in person. And this is why I would never do whatever the fuck you're gonna fucking do next to them. I'm just gonna be like, sorry, this is why I don't do it. Well, they can report you because you guys are friends on League of Legends, right? I don't have any fucking friends, so they can't report me on shit, right? But you realize I don't have power because of them. I have power because of who I am. Like, let's put it this way, okay? The reason why people like Sky Williams is because of his stance against booby streamers. That has nothing to do with me. That's just me agreeing with him. But the power does not belong to me, it belongs to him because it's his idea. Like, well, why would I be against Donkey considering Foxconn and Nintendo? Like, are you fucking dumb, dude? Like, why would I go and fight with Donkey? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Of course, I would agree with him. Oh, I can't see because it's in 160. So I just like re-chat and I'm just like, uh-oh. How come I don't? Okay, you guys can't have contradicting ideas because you're just gonna put me in a weird situation. You guys gotta agree on one thing. No, this isn't it at all. I have to play to become better. I'm not playing to become better because I'm just gonna quit for another fucking week. So, like, for me, I'm not trying to get better right now. And because I'm not trying to get better, it just looks like shit. And, like, that's why I'm just completely enjoying, I guess, talking about whatever the fuck you want. Like, if I actually wanted to stay calm and I wanted it to be a calm situation, I would just put on this. I would go back on Mixer. Sorry, I would go back on Mixer, and I would just do music streams while I play video games. But considering we're already in this situation and there's literally no fucking way out of it, considering I have so much fucking money in debt that I literally have to have a job right now. Right? So I guess we're all fucking stuck here because of you again. Well, originally we were all just chilling and enjoying ourselves, right? Until you started sending threats to almost every single person, telling them and saying this thing like, oh yeah, I can do this to you because I know this, right? So, he doesn't even boost me. It's just I play my lane, he plays his lane, and that's about it. Oh yeah, and the 5-man ban, right. That's another reason why I can't. Yeah, but that's pro player shit. Like that has nothing to do with what I'm dealing with, you know. I don't deal with pro player shit. I deal with it on a business level, but when it comes to like a community level, I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Sorry. Honestly, I'm not even the one creating the problems. You guys are. I don't even know. Like, can't even see shit. Is in 160. Honestly, like I can't see the fucking game at all. It's just like a bunch of blurs. I don't even know what champions they picked. Like, oh my gosh, I can't see anything at all. Like the most I know is they're in a fight. Like they're going to dragon right now. Like what is that? Orin? It's got a limp. That pimp limp. The gangster limp? Is it called a gangster? No, it's not. It's called a pimp walk. Oh, pimp walk! Yes! See? Alright, anyways. Dude, you guys should really try playing a 160, then you'll know what I'm seeing, which is literally nothing. Like, who the fuck is that on the other side? Syndra? And then we got the pimp walk coming up. With a huge dildo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I laugh when you guys are like, oh my gosh, there's so many new players. I'm like, no, there isn't. Because you literally either scare them away, threaten them to the point where they want to quit, or harass them online so much that they're just like, honestly, like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. So, yeah, I'm not surprised that there's nobody playing because you fucking scare them off. Well, nobody's making threats except you, right? I read the news. I don't know what, like, I don't know what drugs you're actually doing, but for you to just read the news and want to shit yourself, that's something that you're doing in your personal life that has nothing to do with the media. Like, you might be, like, screwing over everybody, stealing money from every single person you know, and going on these drug-induced fights, verbal and physical fights with everybody that literally anybody who comes into contact with you, thank you, would want to kill you, right? That has nothing to do with the media. That's just you creating problems with every single person you know in real life to the point where your life actually becomes a danger. Becomes in danger? Like, think about it, right? If you're like Zoe Quinn and you literally do what you did to every single person you know, like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people mad because guess what? I helped you write the game. I gave you a place to live. I gave you money for this. I did this for you. I bought you a car. I bought you a house. I paid for your rent. I bought you this food. Then, yeah, you know, a lot of people would be fucking mad at you. But nobody bought me shit, right? Like, you don't see anything around me that's bought by any guys, right? I do not live in a house bought by a guy, right? And that's kind of where sex workers were like, well, it's a business transaction. That's it. Forest has a lot of range. Oh. I used to play Lulu against Blitz, even though this is like the hardest fucking thing to do, like in fucking the history of mankind. But I just love doing this because like you have to like maneuver so good yourself around Blitz that like you don't get hooked, but then even if you get hooked, you have to make sure you don't fucking die. I just love playing Lulu against Blitz, even though it's a really bad idea. Don't ever fucking do it. But like if you ever told me Lulu is good against Blitz, I would laugh at you. Unless I see you play, then I'll be like, okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. No, Lulu against Blitz is just a horrible idea. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think this is a good idea. Like by any means of the imagination. It's just not. But I figured it'd make an interesting game for us to watch, so or for me to play and for you to watch. Because I rather talk about this game, but you guys want to bring up all this sexual shit just because I have boobs, which is exactly what Sky Williams was talking about. Whereas, like, just because you have boobs doesn't mean it's like that, and clearly, So why would I be against that? And if you want to groom little kids into sex workers, that's you, and it's also a federal crime. That's why people who are in the mafia get arrested by FBI agents for coercing witnesses or influencing witness decisions. That's called, it's illegal. Oh, you didn't even know I left. Okay, look, okay? You know where I got this ass from? Bicycles! Ride bicycles! If you guys want your butt to go up without actually doing squats, that's how you do it. Ride them goddamn bikes, man. I actually purposely did not get a bike with gears because first of all, it's very broken. It's very easy to break. Thank you for waiting. It's very easy to break. I don't know how to fix bikes. The brakes are a fucking bitch. And on top of the brakes, the gears, because you keep shifting them, they get like stuck and like you can't, like you need to fix it, okay? Thank you. So I was just like, honestly, I'm just gonna buy a bike with no gears and no brakes. Like how bad they could have fucking break, you know? Thank God it was actually the cheapest. Dude, I was gonna get those cheap ass mongoose ones from Walmart, but then I realized that like I have no quad muscles left. So like how in the fuck am I actually ever gonna be able to do that? And I know a lot of them had like baskets and stuff, but I'm like, this shit looks so goddamn gay. Like I don't know if I can do this. And another reason why I never got that really cheap 200 something bike, even though it's worth like $2,000, $3,000, because I know your ass would build it really good for me, is because I was like, you know, what the fuck am I gonna do with this thing? But then, besides that, I kind of knew that if it was a shitty bike, it would actually make me work out my muscles even more because I wouldn't have the gears. Because you know, when you have gears, your bike is easier to ride. You can go further and faster with doing less. You know that, right? I mean, obviously he knows because he builds bikes, but I'm just saying, like, there's a reason why I purposely chose this bike. Like, my point was to work out. And then it's funny because they're all like, yeah, let's make Christine hella weight by taking all the parking spots. I'm like, you're dumb as fuck. But, thank you. Fuck. He had a brain fart there. It's like, wait, hold on. Why am I against this? Alright, anyways. Look, look, she's cheating on you. Oh, man. No, I know he does this because I was watching one of the Fnatic stuff, and I was just like, you know, I can tell he's fucking laughing in the background. You guys just can't hear him, but I can fucking see him just laughing. Anyways. Why do I keep getting hit by those? Because I'm just really bad at it. It's okay. Oh, I think every single blitz plays like Repo. So, like, I'm just, like, shitting myself every single time I see a blitz. So, like, I don't underestimate anybody I go up against. You're not fam? Or you are fam? You are a fan? You're not fan? Or fam? Is that an M or an N? Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you guys saw how I almost died to that. Glad I wasn't the only one feeling like death was coming. No, I just felt like I was gonna die because I was in the middle of the fucking road, just like chilling and reading a fucking thing. I guess that works too. Oh my gosh, dude. No! Damn it. I don't know Mouse's range. I'm gonna fucking figure it out! Fuck, I can't feel my pinky. Anybody else get like super numb here? Just like when you play too much? Just like can't feel my hand. So I have a hole here where like I can close it like this, or like I can open it, right? So that's why I hold it like this. And then I can chug it. This doesn't even make any fucking sense. What the fuck just happened? I hope you guys realize that. Well, that's because the ad keeps fucking sucking it out of my fucking internet, even though I asked for 160, so it ain't my goddamn choice. Oh wait, sorry, it's just... How did that work? Honestly, I didn't know that even if I walked into it, that I would get stunned too. Oh man, look at all that jizz. Frosted Flakes, toasted cinnamon toast crunch. Hey, thank you. Mmm, yum. What? That's not even. Man, he's taking everything to the extreme. No. Thank you. Crazy. Yeah, this is what I was talking about if we play together. It's like what is it? Iron isn't ready for us. So I just, we yeah. Someone is gonna show up. You know, why did they have to do that? It was okay. Like, they would have just won. Why did they have to do that? Oh my god. Man, we were already throwing so hard too. What do you mean? Okay, so remember how like Tristana, I mean not Tristana. You know how I think there was like 4-man top, right? And we just were like, okay, I guess we're going all bot. And then we just let them push all the way to base and we didn't say a single thing. We didn't go, oh my gosh, you know, we should totally win, or hey, you know, we should probably, you know, not do that, right? We didn't do shit. Like, we were just gonna let them win. Oh my god. Yeah, see, it's like, oh, why do they have to do that? Like, if they didn't do that, then I wouldn't report them because I would be like, oh, okay, you know, we all get it. But like, they just had to go and do that. Oh god, dude, why? Yeah, but you're reverse engineering. You're not like just playing the game. You're not like playing it really good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you were playing fairly and you played really good, or like your strategy was very good, or you specifically, what is it? You know how like, you know, whenever there's really good junglers where they just pick you off. Is it called picking you off? Or like they know that you're alone, right? Or like they know how to, you know what I mean? Some junglers are like that where they don't even have to script, they don't have to cheat, they don't have to do any of that. They just know exactly where you're going to be because they pay attention and they read the map, right? So they'll gank you at your weakest or when you're least paying attention, thank you. Right? Like, not all junglers have to script. Some junglers really genuinely just know your champion and your location because they pay attention, right? How can I tell he is? Have you seen my items? So if Riot decides to nerf Lulu even more, then what's the point of playing that champion at all, right? Like, if I cannot have my W and my Q and my E are already shit, then like, what's the fucking point of playing the champion? They wouldn't, right? So I don't think Riot is the one doing that because then it would completely make Lulu like literally unplayable. You know what I mean? Because I know for Morgana they didn't like nerf anything or like add any time. They just capped you on an amount of AP. But if you have certain scripts, then you would never have been able to know that. And I think that's why Riot did it specifically like that instead of like, oh yeah, let's add more cooldown or let's take away some items. I think they very specifically did it that way on purpose. You know, I think it's just brilliant. Like, yeah, I've complimented you guys before because I thought about it and I'm like, you know, I can't come up with these ideas because I only know how to break your system. I actually cannot come up with what you guys are doing. You know what I mean? And I just had a lot of respect for it. And that's why I was like, you know, based on that kind of thinking and that type of like style of doing stuff, I don't think like you guys would ever do something like that because that would just literally make no sense. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So Riot usually goes into things and nerfs things or changes things based on if this is implemented, will it encourage more hacking and scripting? You know, and I think that was the main reason why they specifically tackled most of the champions that I play because they realized that because I am not scripting and because I am not cheating, and even then I can make the champion become overpowered, they're just like, I think this is actually pushing people to script, which is kind of counterproductive, you know? But unless you really write programs, you're not really going to understand why that would actually be a problem. But yeah, Riot usually goes into it like having that kind of ideology. So a lot of times when you guys are like, oh yeah, it's Riot doing it, I'm like, no, I don't think they're doing it on purpose. I think they're trying their best to balance the game. And it's not that they are broken, it's just Riot just doesn't care. You know, they're just like, there's no need to balance this. Like, nobody cares. So, but for me, I actually do like it when Riot balances my games or balances my champions because it no longer becomes like what items you buy. It becomes like your mechanics, and I think the mechanics has always been a problem for Riot. Thank you. Like, even when I was asking, hey, how come there's no Azir bot? How come there's no Orianna bot? They were just like, well, actually, to write bots for those champions is a little bit harder. And like, I was like, I can see that because there's like so many. I forgot how he explained it, but the ball and the like soldier thing is just a little bit harder to make for like bot games, you know? So I can kind of see why Riot would need me to do that versus me building more items, you know? So that's kind of why I was like, you know, for you to say that Riot would write volley in such a way is just so completely inaccurate that like that there's no okay, fine, not write volley, thank you. Then they would never write Lulu like that. Right? Because I play Lulu a lot. I played tank Lulu, I played AP AD Lulu, I played fucking roaming Lulu, I played I played a lot of Lulu in the past. So, I don't think what you're saying is actually true about Riot. I think what Riot is doing is more okay, what happened? So, Volley was not taking damage when I W'd him. And he was healing way more than he's supposed to. And I understand the whole Tristana W thing. Tristana Lulu W thing is really hard to calculate, but in all honesty, it's really not. You know what I mean? Like, if you really consider how much damage Lulu can do and what her actual range is, it's actually pretty bad. You know, so I do not balance champions because I will just not balance it at all. So that's why I compliment or insult whatever Riot decides to do. And so far, I don't think Riot has really done anything wrong. I think, do I think? Yeah, I think they still kept Lulu's W. Because Lulu's range is very, very not that big, right? If you compare Lux's range, or if you compare Syndra's range, or... Fuck, what's another? Malt's range is actually a lot further, in my opinion, than Lulu's. I think Lulu's is pretty close range. She's kind of like a melee champion, kind of. But I can understand that's probably why you guys made her Lulu top for a little bit. So, I mean, this is like pretty in-depth game stuff, so I'm just saying, like, not everybody's gonna follow me here. But the people that have been playing Lulu and like know everything about Lulu, you can kind of see why nerfing W would not really work. And why, if Lulu's W did get fucking nerfed, I don't think it did. Because if Riot nerfed Lulu's W, then it would actually be kind of counterproductive because she can't do that much damage anyways. And if she just yeah, exactly, thank you. If they nerf W, but then they don't buff... Well, actually... See, that's another thing Riot has been on my ass about, actually. So remember when I used to build Q and E W? I mean, Q and E for Jhin, and I would not get any W. And then Riot changed that. Yeah, Kindred. Right, thank you. It was more Kindred. It was Q and E Kindred. And they're just like, nah, Christine, don't be doing this shit. No. Was it W? I think it was W. It was like Wolf, right? Man, Riot hated that shit. They were like, bitch, what the fuck? No, originally, I think it was from Sivir. I think it was Sivir W. And then Riot realized that, like, they gotta balance this shit out. And then, like, they wouldn't let me. I think a lot of times, sometimes, Riot purposely just only does it in my games. I don't know. I grew up in a private school where, like, if I was on a website that the teacher didn't want me to be on, they could shut it down. If I was on like YouTube, or if I was on a website, or like if I was doing something besides what I'm supposed to be doing, they will shut down my computer and write a message saying, I am watching you, please close it, or I will close it for you. So for me personally, I'm not really surprised that Riot would specifically only watch me, because that's pretty much how I was raised anyways. So for them to just pretty much doing it only to me and doesn't do it to you, I'm not surprised because of your family background. So, no, I do not think it's unfair. At all, actually. I mean, yes, I think it's unfair, but at the same time, I'm smarter than you now because I know more about the company than you do. And another thing is, if I was actually part of Riot and I was doing this, they would be like, oh my gosh, this is so unfair. Look at her fucking NDA employment contract. Like, look at all this combat and trace you could say, blah, blah, blah. Right? So that's why I never got a salary job, because I was like, okay, well, I don't really want to put Riot or myself in that situation. Get it? So, I think Riot did a lot of patch changes to nerf Lulu, but that's my opinion. I don't know if it's really patch changes or whatever the fuck, but I personally think that Lulu is very nerfed and she is slightly kind of unplayable. Unplayable. Why do I say that? Well, first of all, her range, and then second of all, just building her up overall is just a pain in my ass, and you can't get ahead, thank you. Yeah, I think after Tank Lulu went down, it became really fucking hard to play this champion. Why would I play Tank Lulu? Because her range fucking sucks. And it's really hard to do W when there's a bunch of E scripts, thank you. So with E scripts, no range, and like I don't understand how you want me to play this fucking game. Like it's not Riot itself, it's the scripts. Because if I okay, so thank you for reminding me. Remember when Soraka E got fixed, right? I started playing Soraka E and I couldn't play Soraka Q because technically based on how to balance this game, they did nothing oh shit. They did nothing wrong. You know, like Soraka Q is fine. It's exactly how it's supposed to be because I do not think a support champion should have the ability to 1v9 a whole entire fucking game. Like I just don't think that's the way Riot wants the game to be played. You know, like Soraka Q and just like 1v9 a whole entire fucking lane with like 5 people and just heal every single damage they fucking do, and you have no limit of how much cooldown or how much damage you can possibly heal or do, you know? I just don't think Riot really created the game to be that way, you know, until I started playing it that way. They're like, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Like, but I feel like they actually put a lot of time and thought into it because I think they're like, okay, so how are we gonna fix this without making it unplayable to the point where nobody wants to play this champion anymore? And it's funny because I don't think a lot of girls realize that they're just exposing themselves every time they play Soraka. So I thought that point was really brilliant because, I mean, how come I don't? Because you guys like to snitch on people so much. Especially when the whole Nightblue situation happened. They're just like, oh, well, you don't know. Oh, well, you don't know. Oh, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know anything. You can't see anything. So I was just like, honestly, like, I don't really want to hear this anymore. Like, I don't want to hear this I don't know and you don't know, like, we don't know thing. Like, I'll just put your name there. And, like, I'm fine with not having friends. I just want to play this game anyways. This is all the food that I've been eating. All the sugar and all the salt added into this. Yeah, it isn't that bad. So, one of the things that I fucking hate is every time you want to grow your ass, your stomach naturally grows with it, right? Because you're gaining weight. So, no, I think a lot of people are like, damn, I didn't know Christine's stomach was so big. Yeah, I told you I was trying to gain weight so my ass would grow. Like, I don't think this is like a fucking mystery. I've literally said it to you. um, Braum is cheap shot. Let's do tornadoes. Oh, shit. This is gonna be hard. Why? So I purposely picked Nico because I knew that Braum I purposely picked Nico because I knew Braum would be able to like stop her, and then I know Twitch has like fucking crazy range. So I figured this could be a really good thing because I know Aphelios needs someone to trap whoever they're playing against. So I'm gonna do this, and you know, if we lose, we lose. It actually should be a pretty easy game considering me and him both don't have range. And kind of why I purposely picked Nico. So kill me, I feed. Well, I guess somebody should kill him so he can feed. It's not my fault you created that name. That's on you, man. You know, I don't really understand why people say, like, if you're attracted, you lick your lips. Like, I really don't do that. I lick my lips because my lips are dry. I think when I see food that I want to eat, I just kind of stare and my mouth opens, like, and then if they chew, then I'm like, like, I never lick my lips because I think the food is delicious. Like, that's just, I don't think that's ever happened to me. I just stare and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I've been caught a few times staring at people's food, just being like, but I don't think I've ever licked my lips because they're like, oh, the food is so delicious. Like, I don't think I've ever done that. No, like, some of those things are true, but not everything is true. Like, not every single person does the same thing, and not every single person, like, you know? So, yes, some parts of it probably is fucking true, and other parts are most likely going to be true, but to say that every single person is going to do that is completely incorrect, because I can be looking left, but there's, like, a ton of shit there. So I don't really want to look left, and I want to look right because there's nothing here. So that means if I switch where I move, like, say I turn my room around so that my camera and everything would be that way, then that means I'm gonna look that way. So then that means I'm telling a lie? Like, no. You know? So look, I'm Michelin. 3 layers. This is a one-trick Gnosis. Oh fuck, we're gonna lose. I personally don't like one tricks. We need to bully him. Yeah, he got 2 million. I don't think he's I think he, so for me, I got a lot of points before they changed the mastery system. So even if you guys think like, oh yeah, she's really good, no, I'm not. Like, these are just mastery points I got before they changed it. So it was a lot easier. How come I don't care? Because I don't play that much, you know? Like, I know there's a lot of like personal achievements and stuff, but like I know there's ways to get fake ones. So then I'm just like, honestly, like there's no point. Yeah, that's also why I don't see the point of buying them bags. There's not a lot of fake coach bags, but there's a lot of fake other bags, and that's the kind of bags that I don't want to buy. Anyways. Oh yeah, coming your way. Hey. What? I'm okay with this. It's kind of a dead giveaway that I'm not actually who I say I am, right? I'm being boosted. Look at this. I haven't done shit. Alright, anyways. What a dick. See, I told you you're gonna get sick of this game. Oh my gosh, this thing just got fucking stuck. What? Didn't I click it first? I'm pretty sure I clicked it first. Well, I don't play like that, so I don't know why you would try to involve me in your problems. Why would I stand in the middle? Because, okay, so when you're an ADC, I've noticed not a lot of people know how to move when they're an ADC. So it's usually easier as a support to not move so that you are the bait. Does that make sense? Does that even make any sense? Because some people, they can't play if you move around too much and they're the ADC. So, I don't know. Well, usually when I play like that, they get really like discombobulated. And then they're just like, oh, what are you doing? Why are you taking my kill? I'm like, bro, I'm trying to help you. And they're like, oh, no, you're... And they get all discombobulated. So, like, honestly, I don't even know, man. Not really. See, I feel bad for Braum because he's like short range and he can't really do any damage. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm kicking him when he's down, dude. And I mean, if that's how he wants to play, that's fine by me. Yeah, but that's not really how you play pro. Dude, did they really fucking fall for that? I'm sorry, dude. It's just kind of dumb. What am I doing? Well, I didn't really plan on doing damage, so I got mana first. But I did consider getting attack speed, because I'm like, maybe I would have to get attack speed. And I think I was right. I had a feeling I should get attack speed and mana, but I was like, no, there's no way. I don't think I'm gonna need it. But yeah, no, I think I might need it. So we're just gonna, is there 4 mid? Yep. You know, it's very easy to tell if it's a copy or not, because she'll run into the fucking, like, minions. So it's like, it's not really that hard to tell, like, what the copy is, because they just fucking run head first into the middle of the minions. So, this is why I stopped playing Neeko, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I don't really play this champion anymore. If at all. Oh wait, I forgot he can't hear me. Yeah, but she has her ult. I don't know if you guys have noticed or paid any attention. Why do I roam? I roam because if I see my team needs help, I'm just gonna go there. I'm not gonna be an e-girl and be like, oh no, my only job was to be a support. Okay, I'm not even supposed to go that way. Like, I don't know what you guys want from me, but like, that's not really my job right now. Okay. I hate when people do that. They're like, oh no, sorry, that's not really my position to be doing that. Bitch, you're supposed to play the game as a team. Okay, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Okay, Olaf. Dude, this guy plays like a fucking ADC. What are you doing? Well, I'm not really playing to win right now, so I don't know, like, I don't even think this should be even, like, used as educational anymore. Like, I genuinely don't think you guys should watch this and, like, think that you can learn from it, because I'm not doing anything that's actually learnable. I used to, but not right now. I'm gonna just end up taking another fucking break, like, so, like, personally, I'm not really trying to play better. I'm just playing just to play. I'm not, so, I don't know, man. It's not hard. Like, I kind of enjoyed being bot because it was like finally getting to the level where I can actually play, you know? I could have told you that. It's usually really easy to tell where Twitch is or if he's around you if you use these minions. And if you start getting stuck, that means he's about to shoot you. And that's only because Twitches like to play that way. So you don't really need a ward and you don't really need to write any scripts. Just make sure that they're the type of person to use scripts. And I guarantee you, you'll know exactly where he is. I can tell where he is because of where Braum is standing. Usually whenever you play with e-girls, they like to stand very, very close to their ADCs. So wherever Braum is standing is most likely where Twitch is going to be standing. See, this is how you know somebody is a jungler. Like, this guy's not a mid laner. Oh, is it the kill me and I enter some shit person that played the Karthus? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. This guy's not a mid laner, this guy's a jungler. You can usually tell which lane people play in because of what they do in lane. You're just like, oh, well, I can see which guy. Oh, dude, it's all me though. Like, this is all me. She wants Tibbers to die because then it recalls faster. Also the kind of person they are. Kill me, I feed. Fuck, was this guy the Karthus? Can't remember. Oh well. It's not like it's gonna help me win just because if I remember or not. Eh. See how like after a while it's just like it's boring, right? Yeah, rub them. Nicely rub them. You guys don't think that's just funny? I think it's hilarious, dude. Oh man, you're a horrible bait. You can even bait him all the way back into like the area where I. Oh, God. I actually kind of like these games. This is actually how I got good first time. I don't have any damage. I mean, no, I don't think. Okay, anyways. So you see how like just what I was doing? No, this is like talking about scripting and stuff and how you guys can write better codes. So, you see how just now when I was doing it, I had like 4 or 5 minions around that exactly my point, right? So if you don't want them to use those things, he has been doing it. I don't know if you guys noticed. You guys, I think a few people got mad at him because you guys were like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why you focus on the champions?" And I'm like, so yeah, well, I do it legally. If they don't take it, I'll give it to Riot. You know, this is why I don't play, right? This is why I don't play this fucking game anymore, right? No, that's not what I meant. It's the fact that you're flirting, you know? It's not like, oh, you're playing a game. No, like, you have to play the game without flirting, you know? Yeah, but that doesn't, I don't understand how that, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're just doing it to me, that doesn't make any sense. And, like, if you're doing it to girls that don't understand how to play the game, then, like, it seems kind of counterproductive, right? Because now you seem like you're a really good player, but then you're not, like, getting what you needed from the situation. So, like, this sounds counterproductive as fuck, man. He knows I don't like it. It's just him fucking retaliating and pissing me off. That's all he's doing. He's not like trying to be cute. He's not trying to be anything. He's just fucking pissing me off. And he knows it too. He's an angry ball of like, I wouldn't say cuteness because he doesn't really want to be cute, but he's a pretty angry ball, man. You know how they say like you're an angry ball of like sunshine or like angry ball of like goodies or whatever? Yeah, he's just like an angry ball of something. But yeah, he's kind of an angry person and I like it. I don't know what your goal is like. What are you guys doing that's making it technically you should ask him what's pissing him off. It's not always just about the game. I've come to learn. It's also about what type of person you are, like who you talk to, who you're friends with, and stuff like that. How did I know there were a Baron? Dude, do you see anybody in line right now? I don't even know what the fuck that means. This didn't make any fucking sense to me. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how they get you guys to communicate with them, which is like the oldest trick in the book, I guess. See, I have noticed the reason why they don't want me to hit my Q is because it will keep going even after I die. See, that's shit like that where it will actually do damage to them to the point where they can actually die is how I usually know it's a script. Because, does that kind of make sense? Like, scripts are used because they have no other way of playing the game to prevent them from dying, right? So if you are doing something that can actually cause them to die and for some reason that thing no longer works, then there's a chance that what you're experiencing is most likely a script, right? It's process of elimination, Jesus. How did you guys pass any test you were ever given, honestly? Like, there's a difference between not knowing shit and guessing the right answer. And, like, most of the time when you're doing any type of testing, if you don't know the answer, you're supposed to guess it. It's better than getting a 0. So you might as well just, like, guess, right? I mean, if you don't write anything, you're wrong. And even if you guess, you might get it right. So it's like, oh, are you serious? Like, you guys are hella dumb. I don't understand how you guys passed anything or even graduated, and I didn't, so... Oh yeah, so there was another thing I wanted to show you guys. So you know how a lot of people who do squats, right? They get like these huge bulges right here where like every time they do like whenever they do that, it will bulge out, right? Do you see that? Nothing's bulging out. Not because my legs are fat, but because I'm slowly building it up. Because when you're trying to bulk, you have to do it like really, really quickly and like I'm not doing it quickly at all. I'm doing it very, very slowly, and does that kind of make sense? So my legs are not going to bulk, which is great because, you know, whenever they pose, like, you know, whenever, what is it called? Those Instagram fitness models, they pose, and then you see them step on their foot, and then it's like, it's not a straight line from here to here. It's just like here and then here and then it goes back down. I hate that. I hate that fucking line. And the thing about my fat legs is I have ankle. So I'm sorry to tell you guys, but it's not the same. I gotta go do laundry. So, with people who have sweaty feet, I suggest you get a cloth yoga mat because this is the only type of yoga mat that's not going to slip. I'm not really sure if I was supposed to wash this in a washing machine, but it's too fucking late now. My pubes are itchy. Rose caps. I noticed. I don't even remember their name. It's not even important. It's the way they play. One black sheep sucks more than these hoes. Hey, fuck is wrong with you, dude? All right. Oh, was I supposed to have? Was I supposed to carry? But we're all super melee, dude. What do I mean? Well, Aphelios is pretty much melee. And then top is melee, mid is melee, jungle is also melee. And they got Twitch with a shit ton of range, and then they got Annie ult. And then we have, we literally have nothing. So, I mean, I think relying on your teammates to win is just like one of the worst things you can ever do in solo queue. It's just not how you win games. I'm sorry to tell you, but relying on your teammates in solo queue is you're never gonna win. So sorry to rain on your parade, but that's not how you win this game. Okay, I was gonna say range is shit, and then I realized who's gonna read this, and I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. We're gonna watch a single game today. For NA. Yeah, I've always known this about pro play. That's why I've said it's fucking boring. I literally told you guys, I was like, this is all that there is. And it's not even like a mystery or anything, like, you know. No, I literally said this. I said this like the end of last year, I think. Thank you. At the end of last year, I was like, you know, all these games are gonna suck until we get to around Worlds. You know, then everything's actually gonna look a little bit more interesting. But until then, all these games are gonna look boring and stupid and slow. I've literally said that. So I'm really not that surprised. That's kind of why I was like, it's kind of okay if I'm gonna miss most of Reckless's games. Because I'm like, most of the games are probably gonna be boring until like the last few weeks, and then it's gonna get really fucking exciting, and then it's gonna get really boring again because they have to start the new season, and then it's gonna be boring again. So I was just like, really doesn't matter to me. I don't understand why that would be a bad thing. Man, NA is so boring. Oh, I forgot. I can't do this. Why do I keep my watch on? Because I wanted to track my heart rate when I played League of Legends, and I'm pretty sure it increases. Damn it. Boobs and short arm don't go together. That makes a lot more sense. Don't judge me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I block your view? What the fuck? Oh, this is Academy? Oh, God. Cliff, can you turn on the air thing? I can literally hear you exploding. Why am I doing this? Because when I work at Starbucks, I have to constantly wash my hands, so my hands are dry. I don't understand. Clearly. Oh no, not this again. No, why do you do this? That's even worse. Dude, they're equally bad. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, you're really gonna go with that? See, this is why I stopped playing League. I didn't want to feel this way when I played. Look, look. Now it's gone. And I actually look skinny. Is that better for you guys? Oh man. How can I just do these things, honestly, because I know that I can fix it. So I'm not worried at all. I don't know, like, I don't know how else to answer you guys. So I stopped wearing these. They're in the bathroom. So I stopped wearing those because they were so heavy. They were actually making my ears drag down, which means they're increasing in size. I mean, it's easier to get it in, but it was like increasing my ear size. And then like it was getting it so big and so heavy to the point where like I was like shaking, because you know how sometimes I have to say no, or like I'll be like walking or like doing something at work, so then my ears hit up against each other. Then I realized that like if this keeps happening, then my ears are gonna, it's gonna fall out of my ears. I don't think anybody was listening to a single thing I said. I think everybody was staring at my boobs. I don't think a single person listened. See, this is why I don't have my boobs out, because then nobody listens to what I have to say. No, this is how you know you grew up with big boobs. Because it's just like, fuck this. I need food! Hey, you! Rufus! Come here. Here, I'll come halfway, you fucking dick. Yes, apparently these leggings are this long, okay? It just fucking rolled up. Leave me alone. Rufus, Rufus, whoa, whoa, whoa. I knew you were gonna fucking do that, you dirty dog. I can tell who's in chat and who's not. Oh, I forgot to put on a skin. Oh man, why am I so slow? Oh, well, what do you want? Like, you want to be better than the person, or you actually want to play with them? Do I fall for people I play with? Yes and no. It's the basic bitch team. Hey. Oh, I'm dead. How come I could tell I was dead before? So it's pretty easy when you start the game, because usually it will only give you like 2 or 3 hits, or like 1 or 2 like autos, thank you. So I was just like, honestly, with this, like, I'm just gonna die. So that's kind of how I knew I was gonna die. I don't count the damage. I count how many hits it takes. You're gonna have to talk to Medius if you want to talk math, because no, not math. Math. Like, if you add this item plus 10, plus 50, or plus 150, how much damage would you have? Including your base damage and your base everything. Which each champion is technically... I wanted it to be different, because that would just fuck people up so good. But... I would not want to date Medios, no. I play very well with junglers like him, but I personally would not want to date him. Thank you. Why would I not want to date Medios? I don't know, just I don't think our personalities match very good. I think I'm way too jealous for him. Like, I'm too jealous and way too possessive for his sanity. Well, he feeds off of the fact that I am possessive. Like, I think the more possessive I am, the more he's like, oh, she loves me. But if I'm not possessive or if I'm not jealous, then he's like, oh, she doesn't love me anymore. Like, I don't know, that's just the type of person he is. That's just how his brain works. I don't know. So Riot did this thing where the runes are just not going to give me any mana if I don't build proper runes. It's brilliant. Fucking hate it, but it's brilliant. Duh. Sneaky is not a possessive person at all. He does not give a shit. Who else? Krepo is not possessive at all. I don't think he is. I don't think he's... I think his moon sign is something else, because I don't think Krepo is a possessive person at all. I don't think he's possessive. I don't think he's jealous. I think he's a very flexible person. He may be a Taurus, but I don't think he's possessive. Leos are not possessive as long as it feeds their ego. So it's questionable. I don't think they are. They're not possessive of anybody they're dated or they are dating, you know? Like, I don't see any type of possessive behavior. I cannot answer that question. Sorry. No, it's just her range. She's not cheating. And even if she is, it's making the game pretty interesting. Probably because we keep going so fucking deep. What are we doing, honestly? I don't know what we're doing, but whatever we're doing is just not working. Fuck, dude. It's hilarious. I don't know why, but this is just so funny to me. But our team fucking hates it too. They're like, what the fuck are you guys fucking doing? Why do you keep fucking dying? What is your problem? I mean, this is not just an AFK. This is literally 10 minutes of running it down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's 10 minutes of standing around, and then there's 10 minutes of literally just dying for 10 minutes. Oh, man. Where did MF go? Oh yeah, I was watching. What Ari doesn't suck? I don't understand. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't move. Oh yeah, so this is another thing. Like, if Riot's gonna change the walls, I don't know if that was my frames or like I was clicking somewhere in between this wall and I just wasn't moving. But if Riot's idea is to make it more difficult and I get stuck because I'm clicking the wall and it's not taking me anywhere, then like I don't know about you guys, but that's some really bad programming right there. Like, if you have a college degree and you're making programs like this, like honestly, I question how you graduated. Well, his map did not have as many bugs as your fucking wall, right? Well, if independent contractors did that, they would get fired. I would do that. Yeah, I see that stutter. Am I gonna report them? Yeah. Who else would have to script playing Lux? Jesus Christ. There's a reason why my Lux kind of sucks and why I just don't bother fixing it. Dude, they're so bad. Dude, I bet they think I'm cheating too. But like, it's just, oh my god, dude, they're so bad. They have to use, anybody who has to use scripts on a person who is not scripting is bad. Right? If you're gonna script someone who doesn't know how to script, then clearly you're bad, right? If I'm playing and I'm winning against you and I haven't used a single script, then isn't it kind of obvious that you're the bad player? I mean, if you're winning without scripting, then yeah, of course you're really good, but you're scripting. So, I think the person who wrote the script, thank you, is the person who can play the game. Well, Sneaky plays on Korea, right? So I don't remember a single person not doing anything and being able to survive in Korea, right? I mean, Jensen does, and that's kind of why I was like, wait. So I'm guessing he actually knows the difference between doing it to an innocent person and doing it to someone who is clearly doing something. Thank you. Does that kind of make sense? So that's kind of where I got the idea, because it doesn't seem like Jensen would just like hack some random person, right? I think it was somebody who was clearly doing whatever the fuck you're doing. So see, that's another thing. You see how like I alted, but then it didn't come out at all. This has been happening all fucking day, but it doesn't really matter to me because I'm not climbing. So I know people who actually are gonna climb and are gonna find this very useful. So here you go. And if these people try to pull a night blue on you, just I have their username. So here you go. And in case another person like Nightblue goes, "Oh, I'm a victim," and then we all go watch your fucking games and we're like, "Wait, what the fuck? You're not a victim." This is why. Well, I'm not trying to go to federal prison over this shit. Why would you go to federal prison? Oh, I don't know, because you're violating federal copyright laws by reverse engineering the original Riot code. Like, I understand you don't understand the law, but for you to try and threaten me with all that shit, it's not really gonna work, because it's like, oh yeah, I know someone who works at Riot, but you don't even follow Riot's terms of use. Like, who do you really know? And then you guys are like, oh yeah, I know CEO of fucking Mark Merrill and all that shit. And I'm like, okay, so why are you violating the copyright and patent laws that make them money? Exactly, that's why I said you probably don't know them. Not really, because until they make a statement, you're just slandering them, right? Because to us, people who don't know the difference, right, or like don't know them, we're gonna be like, oh shit, so I guess you really do know them and they agree with you. Wow, she can one hit me? You know, this games like this makes me wonder, like, how the fuck she's able to do so many things that I cannot do in my game. Like, I clearly don't have scripts and I clearly don't like hack or like reverse engineer anything, and like sometimes I'm just like, wait, hold on, like if she's able to do this and I'm not able to do this, like what is she using? Because it's clearly not from Riot. You know what I mean? Like if she's using something that is from Riot, then she should be doing what I'm doing, but she's not. So like what the fuck is she using? That's not really up to me to decide. I hope you realize that. If Riot wants to decide that yes, you have been scripting this whole time and they ban you, that's on them. But to me, I already think you're scripting because I don't know how the fuck you're able to do those things so fast when like I legitimately can't even get it up that fast. Or like how can you aim it in that direction while I'm doing this, or like why certain things are just not working. Well, that exposes Ari, doesn't expose me, because my job is the support, right? So if my job is the support and I'm not supposed to be getting kills, why would I try to take your ADC kill, right? So clearly that's not me, because I did my job and I was supposed to give you the kill, right? So, like I was saying, you're creating a problem in esports when you pretend to not be, right? Anyways, this is why I don't fight them. But by all means, if you think they're useful, continue. It doesn't matter for me. Did you guys say, oh yeah, when Christine gets more views, we're gonna expose her? Let's hope you do. Because I would love to explain to all the gamers who think I'm fake how I was never supporting the community. Well, the FBI clearly knew already, so they completely ignored any and all her claims. So I don't think they would be hating me anytime soon. She still can't tell, that's how I know she's cheating. What a fucking joke. Well, why would I help you after, like, you know what I mean? Like, see how that works? Are you sure it was you? Because I'm pretty sure somebody else did the majority of the damage. And you just took the last hit. So, tell me again why I should be afraid of being exposed. Because I'm pretty sure, you know, if you try to expose me, all the people who hate all the people who hate booby streamers and hate Zoe Quinn are gonna be like, wow, so Christine is real. And I'm gonna get the views that you were never ever gonna ever get. Right? And considering how I know you guys never spend money anyways, and how you guys are like, oh yeah, but we're sex workers and all that. I'm like, okay, so I openly support sex workers, and I've actually discussed with them that if they make it legal, they might not get as high salaries because it would be legal. So it'd be like $5 versus like $200 or $500. So I'm not really sure they would hate me. So, I mean, I'm not really sure who would technically hate on me besides possibly just you. And taking advantage of the fact that they don't talk is kind of how I am successful. Right? Because if you didn't ever do what you did thinking that they're never going to talk to each other, then I probably would not be able to have this position that I have right now, right? And I'm saying this because I don't want you guys to continue to make that same mistake. Well, before I came in, you guys can say, well, you know, I was surrounded by the wrong people, so I was doing the wrong things. But now that I am here and I'm telling you don't keep doing that, and you keep doing that, then it kind of shows everybody else that you really are like that, and what you're doing is not because of the people around you think you, it's because you really are that type of person, right? You're not falling for my trap. I'm not the one changing Riot's game. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm trapping you with. Like, I didn't change this game. I never asked for changing in runes. I asked for more runes, but they changed the whole entire thing to less runes. So I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with me. You know? It has nothing to do with my idea or like what I want done to you. I think it's just why do I say it like that? Oh, I can say it like this, but I don't think anybody's actually listening. I think I have to do some kind of crazy shit for them to fucking listen to me, you know? For some reason, I don't know. Well, if you're gonna talk and nobody's listening, what's the point of talking, right? So, like, I don't understand what your question is. Nobody's gonna buy a fucking boost from me. Shut the fuck up. Let's see. All the most successful, well, I don't really want to say PewDiePie because I feel like a lot of people copy PewDiePie's content, but then like nobody talks like him and nobody has the sense, like common sense, thank you. So it's like people are like, oh yeah, you know, all I have to do is get a lot of views like PewDiePie, and I'm like, I don't even, are you even like, yeah, Jenna Marbles is also very popular, thank you, but her content is very unique. So it's like, you guys are like, oh yeah, I can be Jenna Marbles and I can be PewDiePie. I'm like, but you're like, what are you talking about? No, I actually asked for people not to do this. Like, not to boost me or not to watch me. Like, if you can, actually remove the views. Because, like, exactly. If I really wanted to be popular or if I really wanted the attention, I will go and, like, you know, because I think a lot of people understand, thank you, that I enjoy my privacy. So they purposely don't, like, expose me or, like, give me more popularity because they also understand that I might not want that out there. If that makes sense. It's really complicated, but I feel like people who understand me understand that part of me, which is confusing for you guys, but it's not really confusing when, like, you know. So why would I not want to be popular if I am popular? Because once you're out there, and like it's not something you can go back on. The reason why I actually want to be out there is because I really like playing this game and I really want to make a living out of it. But at the same time, like, I've seen what you guys have done in esports, which is go head on first, like follow your dreams, do what you want to do, and then think about the repercussions, and then think about it later on, and then figure out later, and then fix these problems, like after you have done it, you know. Like, a lot of times in esports, I don't know if you thought about like the season 1 to like season now, right? Most of the time everybody kind of just figures it out as they go, you know. They don't make rules before it happens, they make rules after it happens, you know. And ooh, what's this? So most of the time, I mean, it works kind of, but not really. It doesn't. It actually creates a very toxic environment for people who kind of would rather just follow the rules, I guess, kind of thing. Like, for me, I'm very lucky to come in at like season 4, season 5, season 6, right? Because the rules have already been made. Like, there's already been like underage drinking at so many events that they're like, okay, you know what? In certain areas we will not have these events, or in certain areas we will not have this available because we have seen this happen in the past. So like when I went to Austin and DreamHack, thank you, they were like, yeah, you know, we do not have Riot Games here because they never wanted to pay the taxes. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what the fuck that means. And then I thought about it, I'm like, oh, okay, this is why they didn't want underage kids in this fucking area. Does that kind of make sense? So for me, I'm very lucky because I came in when everybody already kind of had rules in place versus like you guys, you know what I mean? And that's kind of why I'm trying to push the rules faster, because I do not want to become a full-time content creator and then you guys are still trying to figure out like what rules work and what rules doesn't. That's just gonna exactly put me in the same situation as you, which means if I'm gonna be put in the same situation as you, then that means I'm gonna end up like you, which is like you're stuck in the middle of quit or not quit, and it's kind of boring because you can't accelerate faster because of all this shit in the back. So like I don't really want to be put in that situation where like it's not like lack of regulation, it's lack of like you can't do anything, you know? Because there's girls who are like, oh, you're not a sex worker, you don't understand. I'm like, yes I do. And then there's guys who are like, oh, well, I'm a criminal, you can't cut me out. And it's like, like the only person that's cutting you out is this, right? So it's kind of like there's so many people involved and there's so many little problems that like if you don't fix these things, you can't really do the next thing, right? And I feel like in esports, a lot of times it's kind of like, well, we'll figure it out as we go. And I think that's why Twitch sometimes is such a mess, because they're just like, okay, well, we don't really know what's going to happen with this. We're just going to go with the flow and see what happens. And like, Twitch is kind of a fucking like mess right now, right? It went from like, oh yeah, you know, we have this great mission of like having video games to like pretty much chatterbait. You know, because they have a lack of regulation, they have a lack of actually implementing that regulation, you know. Twitch has a lot of, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna have this, we're gonna do this, and then when it actually comes down to it, nobody's fucking doing it, right? And like, I can relate it to esports, but right now we're talking more about content creating and why that actually creates a problem when it's in a community situation. And that's kind of why I'm talking more about events and streaming platforms. You know, like, the reason why I like YouTube so much and I want to stream on YouTube is because there has been a lot of content creators who actually understand like what the actual problem is, so they've dealt with it a lot. So when I come into YouTube, I don't have to deal with that. But because I am in esports, you know what I mean? So like on one side, I'm kind of protected because I'm on YouTube, but then on another side, I kind of have to deal with the problems that are still existing in esports from season 1 all the way to season 5 that were never fucking solved and have either been pushed to the side or ignored, thinking that it's gonna fucking go away, which it isn't, because it hasn't. It's actually created like a mountain of like unnecessary stress on everybody in the community, to the point where it's like on the verge of exploding, and I'm trying to prevent it from exploding. And like, do you see how like it's kind of a problem? Let me explain it to you this way. The e-girl situation, right? There's XJ9, and then there's Sky Williams, and then thankfully I came in before anything else happened, because I feel like a lot of people in cosplaying were actually going against a lot of people in esports, because they're like, oh, so this is what you mean by you're attacking this person, or like, oh, it's because of Gamergate that. And I'm just like, honestly, like, these two are such different things, like Gamergate and cosplaying and sex workers and streaming and like esports and gaming. And like, yes, I agree, it is the fact that you're a man that they don't listen, but as a woman, like, can you see why if I have someone that I really want to date and we only want each other, that this could be a huge problem? And I think that's kind of why you guys are in this situation, because thank you. I've noticed a lot of times, especially when you're in esports, people are like, oh yeah, well, I know somebody who can beat you up, or I'm a sex worker, so why do you treat me this way? And I'm like, honestly, like, I understand all your perspectives. You know what I mean? But it's because I know and I have done and like I have been around certain people that I can say that I understand you. And it's because of those people that are in my life that I have the credibility to say and do what I have to say and do, right? I understand there's a lot of people in esports that haven't had that background, and I think that's where the problem is created. Like, I know a lot of people in esports who do not have minimum wage jobs, who have only had salary jobs, so then they're like, oh, you don't understand this. And I have like a family background of salary jobs, so I'm like, yes, I do understand this. So like, can you see how like, no, it's not like, oh, I'm the only one. It's more of like, nobody gave a fucking shit of fixing this fucking problem, because they never actually had to, I don't know, I just don't think they ever cared. Like, the bottom line is they just don't care. Why am I doing this? Because I have to set these things in place, you know? Like, if I never got a minimum wage job, they'll be like, oh, well, you don't understand, right? I'm not saying I'll become a sex worker, because it's kind of like, well, yeah. I don't really think I have to become a sex worker to understand, like, what you guys go through. Like, I actually support sex workers a lot, because I know, like, a lot of times, a lot of esports guys, they're like, oh yeah, you know, I want to have sex with you. I'm like, well, just go hire a prostitute. And like, or like go to a strip club, or like fucking go to a bikini bar or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. But that's why I like to support sex workers, because I do not want that sexual energy back onto myself, because they'll be like, oh, well, that's kind of fucked up, you're like the only one. I'm like, no, technically I'm not, because the sex work industry, the porn industry, like, they rely on people like you, so why would I take their job as a feminist? Thank you. So that's kind of why I was like, I do not really have to become a sex worker to understand that aspect of the situation. But when it comes to like job wise, I really had to get this minimum wage job, because it's kind of like, I'm kind of tired of people with salary jobs being like, oh, I can do this, or fuck this NDA, fuck this privacy. I'm like, no, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're thinking, but whatever you're thinking is wrong. So it wasn't like all about just esports. It was a lot about a lot of people abusing their power and abusing their position and getting a salary job and thinking they're the fucking shit when really they're not. So What does that mean? I know personally, at least in Riot Games, I've heard a lot of, okay, this person works at Riot, so they think they can do this. Or this person works at Riot and they purposely banned this person and didn't ban this person, thank you. So, like, I understand from a legal perspective that whatever they're doing is probably most likely against their NDA and they are legally misrepresenting the company, but their excuse is, oh, I'm so fucking poor. Like, how can you fire me? I'm so poor. So my resolution to that situation is to get a minimum wage job. Because I know a lot of people in esports are very fucking tired of this. And I understand because you have a reputation that you don't want to go mop floors or like pick shit up or work a minimum wage job because you have a reputation. But you have to understand, like, for the sex work industry to work, like, women like that have to think like that. You know, like, if a girl is like, oh my gosh, I don't want to break a nail, like, who the fuck is gonna suck dick for money, right? Like, who the fuck is gonna suck dick for a fucking apartment if that ideology did not exist? Like, if every single woman was like me, who the fuck is actually gonna be a fucking prostitute? Like, think about it, right? If every single person is willing to mop floors and is willing to throw away the fucking trash, who the fuck is actually gonna suck dick for money? So why the fuck would I be that dumb bitch who wants to ruin this system? It benefits me, it benefits you, benefits literally fucking everybody. So why would I destroy something that fucking works? Well, whatever they're fucking doing, they might as well work a fucking minimum wage job. Right? Because they're not smarter than us. I mean, they're not smarter than you. They're not smarter than me. So why the fuck did they get that job? And when you guys argue, oh yeah, why did they get that job? I don't fucking know. They're not doing very much for Tencent. They're not making Tencent a shit ton of money. They're not making Tencent like look like a fucking beautiful fucking company. They're not making Tencent look like a desirable company to be at. So honestly, like, legally speaking and logically speaking, there's no fucking reason why that person's actually there and not at a minimum wage job. Like, no offense, but whatever you're fucking doing, like, you're not doing it any better and you're not doing it anything better than me, and I work at a minimum wage job. So maybe if you actually did something that's actually smart, intelligent, or whatever, then I guess maybe you are better than me, but you can't do anything better than I am doing. So why are you at that job, just like everybody else was asking? I mean, I can say it from a really rich person perspective. I could be like, you're slandering the company, you're being unprofessional, you're exposing trade secrets, you're talking to people and misrepresenting the company like we actually support what you individually say, even though you have disregarded anything that was written and signed in the NDA employment contract. You are unable to innovate. You haven't done anything in benefit of the company. So if anything, we should be firing you and actually suing you. But when we actually do that, you're actually going to pretend like you're poor, and it makes it seem like corporations are harassing you as one person because you're like, oh, I have student debt. But then we all see what the fuck you're doing because the whole entire esports community hates whatever the fuck you're doing, right? So yeah, I can say it professionally, or I can say it like what I just did. Well, maybe if I graduated school, I would be stuck where you are because I would actually pledge to a fraternity or a sorority, and then I would have to actually uphold my secrecy because they are the ones who got me the job. But guess what? I don't have any fucking job given to me by a sorority or fraternity, so what is my fucking obligation now? Or rather not. Yeah, she's crazy if she thought I was gonna fucking follow up on that when she didn't do shit first. Well, I think another problem is they're hiring the wrong people now. So there's also that. um they cannot tell the difference, but I can. My support is fucked. Dude, I'm definitely not muting this chat. This is too golden. Too good. Too good. Oh no, I forgot to flush the toilet. It's code. Technically, you guys made that stance. I don't need help. What the fuck? Let this bitch do his stupid shit. Dude, if I was... You know, I don't think you guys are wrong. I think I am a grumpy old person. Am I gonna get old super quick? Yeah, probably just as fast as any other person born in 92. I don't know how to answer your question. Oh no, last count after one. Well, maybe it was two. This guy's an idiot. I don't understand how this makes me look bad though. What the fuck is Smeagol? Oh. Usually when you know that they know, when you know that they know that your flash is down, when it's from a person who's not in our lane, then it means that they're communicating with each other. Does that kind of make sense? So it's kind of like how does Trundle know that I don't have flash? Oh, because Nico told Trundle that she doesn't have. I don't have flash. So how would they know unless they communicated with each other? It isn't that hard to figure out who fucking said it. Okay. I didn't say you were snitching. I said this is not hard to figure out who said it. What the fuck did I say the word snitch? Anyways. I'm not going there. You're crazy. I don't even really remember, dude, to be honest. I just fucking play songs and it happens. My phone is so slow, it actually makes me not want to use it sometimes. Yeah, because the ads are fucking playing in like 1080. Why would I disagree with that? Thank you. You wonder why guys trust me versus trust you. I like doing drugs, but not at the risk of like going to prison. Going to prison is not really fun. Thank you. Why would I save Nocturne? Why would I not? Like, what are you talking about? I'm the fucking support. For people to want to kill the support, it's like either out of desperation or they have no idea how to play the game. Because every time you kill a support, first of all, it could always be a bait. So the whole team could be waiting for you, first of all. Or they're just gonna get the kills back. So even if you get one kill on the support and they get like 4 other kills on you, then like that's not really like, you know, but whatever. You can play the game however you want to play. You guys don't have to explain yourself, dude. You guys realize the reason why I didn't do anything was because I wanted to see if Trin was gonna cheat. Or, like, you know. You guys know that, right? Like, why? Okay, so I tend to, every single time Trin or anybody that I think is scripting or cheating or whatever, reverse engineering, whatever you want to fucking call it, I try not to ever hit them. Because if it's under the turret, like, it's easier to count the damage if you just let the turret do its damage and you don't try to interfere with what it's doing, right? So when Riot tries to do something about it, then it's going to be like, well, Christine didn't even hit you, so clearly it's just all you. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Riot still has to do the math because I have, like, items and runes and stuff, right? So that means they still have to calculate something. Whereas if I just don't hit them, then it's just kind of like, well, you know, clearly you're doing something because that's not the damage you're supposed to be taking from the turret. I don't need a college education to figure that out. Okay. I guess right in like the whole like jungling over the wall thing. Whoops. Dude, I just don't get it, dude. Why do they do this? It's just I don't get it, dude. Oh my gosh, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not trolling. I just got two-shotted by fucking Trin. What can I do? Oh, I have to go because I have to go into the area or the range of them because it's kind of like, well, you have a 2v1, so how the fuck are you still alive? Kind of thing. I'm sorry, that was just so funny because I don't think MF actually wanted to help Sinch. Nice. Well, you can't really do anything until, like, you know, because then, well, actually, never mind. You guys came up with a really good argument, and I can't win against that. It's very valid. You see how I wasn't aiming for him? I was just aiming for the minions. All this is Riot stuff, so as long as it belongs to Riot, then it makes sense. You know, like if it's the minions, Riot created the numbers, created everything about it. Riot created the turn damage, changed the turn damage, but when it comes to like my champion and what items I build, that's gonna be harder to estimate and to figure out versus, oh, how much damage is the turret and taking for, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's the turret doing damage onto the minion that you're scripting. You're not scripting my damage onto the minion, right? It doesn't take a genius to figure this out, dude. I mean, if you think I really need a Berkeley computer science degree to do this job, I think you're crazy. learn from the best. Ay! I don't talk to them, I just play solo queue with them, Jesus. You don't have to talk to everybody in League of Legends. No, it's my own personal ego, you know? Like, I need to feel... It's not confidence, it's my ego. I'm not saying that out loud. Just gonna let this dumb bitch figure it out. I don't want to go mid, to be honest. Sarath, man, your dick is in my ass! This is what I'm talking about, where I get capped on damage. What do I mean? Because I'm not doing as much damage anymore. Doesn't matter my items. I just can't do as much damage as my plants anymore. Everybody's still missing from lane. I don't know if you want to do that. This guy's not the smartest guy on earth, man. Doesn't matter to me. I don't understand, like, why would I hire you? Already, like, I don't understand. If anything, I'll just ask my uncle, like, hey, do you know any pro players that can coach me in League of Legends? Like, why would I need, like, it doesn't make any sense. It looks like a penis. What? Maybe you should play with e-girls. Just because I have boobs doesn't make me an e-girl. We're not all smoking crack, so I'm sorry. If your way of winning is forcing other people to play way below their abilities, I'm pretty sure you're making more enemies than making friends. So no, that's how you know they do cocaine. Because you know when people like are trying to get people to give them free cocaine, that's the shit they're doing. They're like, yeah, I bet you don't have money anyways. Yeah, I bet you can't afford to buy me coke. Wasn't someone trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna expose Christine by telling everybody I used to do coke with her? Bitch, there's a reason why I stopped doing it, and if you try to expose me, I'll be like, yep, this bitch is why I stopped doing it. Because I'm pretty sure because of this bitch, I'd be in prison right now. So yeah, I stopped doing it because of her. What does that mean? Okay, so you know how a lot of people are always like, "Oh yeah, so Christine, you know, like we've talked to people like you hang out with in Palo Alto that have done drugs with you." I'm like, "Yes. Have you considered the way that they talk to you about my personal drug use is why I stopped doing drugs, right? You realize it's because people in Palo Alto talk like this all the fucking time that I decided to stop doing drugs before I get arrested, right? Because if they're willing to tell you that I do drugs right now, I can guarantee you they're gonna set me up and pretend like I'm the fucking drug dealer. So yeah, because of these people, I stopped doing drugs because I don't want to end up with a DUI. I don't want to end up in prison, and I don't want to end up looking like I'm a goddamn fucking drug dealer when I'm not. So yes, whoever is telling you that I did drugs with them, I probably did. And it's because they talk like this that I stopped doing drugs with them. If they're willing to tell you, I can guarantee you they're willing to tell it to a police officer, right? And because they want to do anything to continue their drug use, I can almost guarantee you that they're going to say whatever else just to get another hit, right? So, with a personality and a person like that, right? Can you see why I stopped doing drugs so I don't end up in prison? And on top of that, thank you for reminding me. Can you see why every single person that they hang out with ends up in prison or has like a drug charge or like is arrested for selling drugs? Like, can you see why that all the people around them are like all arrested now? I mean, if they're trying to tell you that I did cocaine with them, even though I've even told you that I did cocaine, I just never told you who I did cocaine with because I did not want to snitch on anybody I knew in Palo Alto. And I also did not want to snitch on anybody I bought weed from in Palo Alto at gun high, right? So I just never snitched on anybody. But if they want to go out of their way to tell everybody who I did drugs with, right? I mean, the more they snitch on me and literally bring up my name, the more I'm going to be like, see, I never told you guys who I did drugs with, but they're more than happy to tell you that I did drugs with them, right? So can you kind of see who's really snitching now? Because I can name drop all I fucking want, and you guys would all be like, oh, damn. Yeah, I can kind of see, like, how, you know, I'm pretty sure a lot of people in this area also know, like, who snitches a lot and who doesn't snitch a lot, right? So, I mean, to deal with that behavior is to be sober. I mean, how the fuck are they gonna call the cops on you when you're not doing drugs, right? I had to do a drug test recently to get my Timberland job. So, I mean, if they want to pin drugs on me, I guess, but even my phone records don't have it. and I'm willing to like tweet the FBI with everything. So like I don't really understand how I can possibly be doing something when I have been so open about everything, right? And if they're gonna frame me, it's gonna be pretty interesting considering I have never been against people who are professionals at framing people and blackmailing people, and this is specifically why. Because it's kind of like, well, if you're gonna have people like this pretending like, oh yeah, they know so much, I'm just kind of like, well, if I studied the people who actually are real and they don't do this, then like, are you really associated with them, or like, is there something going on here? Because like I'm trying to follow the rules, but this guy's making it hard for me to follow the rules. So like, am I gonna be punished for following your rules, or like, is this guy supposed to be punished? Right? Because if you're gonna be threatening the FBI on me, and it's like, well, I respected the FBI. I even spoke up for them with the Zoe Quinn thing. So why would they want to be getting rid of me when I'm the only person who's ever stood up for them? So that is a lie. When it comes to like Russia Mafia and all this stuff, like online hacking and hiring hackers, or like the cartel, or like the Hells Angels and all of that, I try to do stuff in their favor so they never have the incentive to try and blackmail me or try to threaten me, because I'm like, well, I am not in your way and I will never do anything stupid enough to have you want to kill me. So whatever they're fucking saying, whatever they're fucking doing is on them and what they're doing. I know that you're gonna kill me. So I'm not gonna be stupid enough to do something where you would be like, damn, I really wish that bitch would get the fuck out of my way as soon as possible. So I'm not that fucking stupid. So, what else is there? So yeah, pretty much if you're gonna tell anybody that I did drugs with you, just know that whatever happens to you, I'm not going to be surprised, because I never once name dropped your fucking name. I never said I did cocaine with this person. I never said I smoked weed with this person. I never said I got weed from this person. I never fucking bring up names. Period. So for you to tell everybody that I did cocaine with you, the only thing I'm gonna say is this guy's a fucking snitch. And it's not gonna have anything to do with me, because I made it very fucking clear that if I ever did this shit, I would fucking die. So as long as I keep my mouth shut about who I did drugs with, I will never get killed, right? That's a pretty simple rule to follow by, right? So if you're gonna be telling everybody that I did drugs with you and something happens to you, I'll be like, see, this is exactly why I never said who I did drugs with. So it's really up to you what you want to fucking do with that. But like I have said very clearly, if I so much as to mention who I did drugs with, I guarantee you they will fucking kill me. So if you tell people that I did drugs with you and you end up dead, I'm just gonna be like, see, this is why I never said who I did drugs with. Why don't I use wind trading? Because wind trading is kind of like, if you ask me, on the levels of what's really gonna get them, in trouble, or like what people really need, you know, like a lot of these people, I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of times, like people like Nightblue and all that, they like to go online and threaten people like, oh yeah, I know hackers that can fuck your life up, you know? And then when it's really time for all this shit, they're just like, oh no, you know, I'm Cutie Pie did it all. And I'm just like, weren't you just threatening me about how you're gonna hack the fuck out of my computer? Like, how the fuck is it all of a sudden just I am Cutie Pie? Because I don't remember I am Cutie Pie coming to harass me. I'm pretty sure it was just you, Nightblue. Right? So how are you about to pretend like I am Cutie Pie was the person harassing me when I'm pretty sure it was just you? So yeah, I'd much rather report you for cheating than for wind training, because at least now, Night Blue, you will never be able to be like, oh, you know, it was just I'm Cutie Pie. I'm pretty sure it was your account, your IP address that got flagged for cheating. I don't know what the fuck this has to do with fucking organized crime, but apparently I'm Cutie Pie. I mean, not I'm Cutie Pie. Night Blue 3 and fucking Jake and Bake and all of this, like, fucking all these Twitch people, like, they just like to bring up, like, organized crime, like, all the time. Like, Dread Pirate Roberts, he had to bring up Hell's Angels. Like, honestly, I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. I'm just trying to play a fucking game, and to be honest, I don't know what the fuck they're bringing it up, but honestly, I'm not gonna be the one to bitch out and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just a fucking person who doesn't know anything. Like, no, I'm more than happy to have this discussion with you, because there's more than enough information publicly available to pretty much, you know what I mean? And whatever else you say, like, I think everybody is very interested in what you have to say. I mean, to me personally, after all the public information there is out there, thank you, you should really not have a question about what is going to happen to you, because it's pretty fucking clear, right? But for some fucking reason, you still have a lot of questions. So, I don't know. Maybe you want to ask them what the fuck is going on, because I don't have any fucking questions. It's clear what's going to happen. You're the one asking the questions. I already know the answers. You know, like, if you do this, this is gonna happen. If you do this, this is gonna happen. Well, if you do that, this is gonna happen. It's all pretty clear in the media. I'm not the one threatening people. I'm not stupid enough for that. I mean, for God's sakes, Hell's Angel, like, Dread Pirate Roberts is the definition of a fucking idiot, you know? He started threatening people, and it's like, do you even know who you're threatening? Like, that's just, it's just so dumb, dude. Yeah, but there's no risk. Oh, yeah. So it's really funny. Here's another thing. Thank you. If you're going to be saying that no police officers, no federal agents, no, like, anybody who works for a government is allowed to play League of Legends or any type of esports, then I can kind of see why they would never want to risk their life protecting you. Right? Because they're off duty, they're trying to relax, and you're over there being like, yeah, fuck the police, or fuck this guy, or fuck this guy. And then you're like, hey, how come nobody's here to protect me? Oh, I don't know, because they fucking saw what you said to them. Like, go figure, right? Anyways. What does that mean? If you're a Zoe Quinn supporter and you're like, hey, fuck the FBI over and over again in Twitch chat, and then one of them happens to be an FBI agent, I mean, you kind of just fucked yourself, right? So it's really not that weird that they would be like, well, I know this person's not innocent because... Well, I don't think they're legally even obligated to tell you, because FBI agents and CIA and NSA, they're known to be undercover agents. So, like, legally speaking, how can they be an undercover agent if they're telling you who the fuck they are? Like, dude, you guys are so fucking dumb. Like, this is why I don't want to associate myself with certain people. Because, like, if you're that one idiot who wants to disrespect an undercover agent who's clearly working, then, like... Oh, God, that was just fucking dumb, dude. And then, like, the whole Trump thing about, like, throwing soldiers under the bus, thinking, like, oh yeah, it's fine to make veterans just completely, like, widows and, like, no fathers or no mothers. Like, yeah, no, I'm not trying to be part of that because I don't want to make you guys my enemies. But hey, you know, by all means, do whatever the fuck you want to do. So why are you playing Yi? Oh man. We got an Ezreal, we got oh gosh. I should play Zoe? No, not really. I'm getting kinda tired of this game. This guy's fucking hilarious. No, but he foretold us, forewarned us, or like told us before the game started. So like, even if we wanted to hate on it, like, how are we really supposed to hate on it? Like, what are we supposed to do? Be like, no, fuck you, get the fuck out of our game, like, fucking quit? Like, no, that's called bad sportsmanship, and you're not supposed to do that because that's not working as a team. You know what I mean? Like, he's already kind of working as a team by telling you that, hello, don't expect too many ganks. So like, what are you gonna say at that point? Like. Fucking smartasses. The fuck am I supposed to answer? But like, how am I supposed to react to that? How did my stomach disappear? By drinking a lot of water and peeing a lot. See? Ta-da! This is why you drink water. Anyways. Well, technically, I'm pretty sure we would actually work out if I was with him. So, you know, you know why that happened? Because I have never met anybody who is physically capable of keeping up with me when it comes to being in the water. And usually water polo guys are usually the guys who can actually physically keep up with me, because I've noticed like not everybody can keep up with me physically. So, yeah, I'm pretty fucking happy. I didn't even know he was, to be honest. I feel like he knew more about me than I knew about him. Oh gosh. Is he younger than you? I think he is. Sunyo. Yeah, I think he's 1 year younger than you or 1 year older than you. I forgot. 1 year younger, 1 year older. I don't know. One or the other. Sunyo. I think he might be 1 year younger. No. Sunyo 不是王者马杨后 Okay, monkey, yang ho, sunyo, sunyo. Oh, he's 1 year older than you, I think. But yeah, my lucky animal is pig. Because I think I don't like Leos. I feel like because their ego's so big, they would do stupid shit to feed their ego. That makes me worry. Thank you. What the fuck is his username? Nope. Reverse. I actually lose a lot of weight when I play League of Legends. Because I don't eat very often. Because I rather play the video game than to eat. And that just makes me lose so much more weight. This is the jealous part that I was talking about. I forgot where I put it. Sorry. If I catch you scripting, I will talk about scripting, right? And what the possible consequences for that is. And if you're gonna say, well, that's not China, we're not in China, well, I'm gonna say that right back to you. This isn't China, you know? We're not in Korea. You wanted to bring it up. Well, my whole stance is exactly where Sky Williams and Donkey is, right? See how much she does, how much damage she does, but then how fast she can walk. I'm just, I don't understand how she's doing it. Well, Riot actually doesn't do anything, and then you guys are like, oh my gosh, that's so unfair. I'm like, what's really unfair about it, though? I don't really understand. No, I wanted to see where it was gonna go. Why would what Sky Williams said help me? First of all, just because I have boobs does not make me a booby streamer, okay? And that goes back to what he does, is you're milking it, right? You're doing whatever, and I'm like, well, actually, I'm just here to play the game, which is the content that you wanted, which is what I'm creating. So, it's not really in disagreement of what he's saying. I agree with him because I also do not want to make booby streaming content. So, what does that have to do with Donkey? Because Donkey was kind of like, well, that's kind of unfair if you ban me and not ban anybody else. And that's kind of fair because, I mean, shit. I do think it's unfair when you ban them. I mean, ban me and not ban anybody else, right? So there's no reason why I would disagree with that either. So what the problem is, I'm not really sure. What is the problem I have with Zoe Quinn? The problem I have with Zoe Quinn is she's saying the FBI does not do their job. She is saying how the community harasses women who are intellectual, but yet the only person that's harassing me when I am being intellectual and reasonable and logical is her. Unless she wants to tell me, oh, they're not Zoe Quinn supporters, they're not Gamergate supporters, then why are they pretty much only listening to what you tell them to do? Like, if I tweet something negative to Zoe Quinn, I get all these people in real life coming to harass me for no fucking reason. And I'm like, wait, so how is she the victim here? I mean, the FBI knows, that's why they never charged anybody. But I'm just saying, like, how would you guys think that she's the victim? And that's kind of where it goes back to like Pokimane and all of those like women saying like, oh yeah, I'm a sex worker, you know, I do all this, I'm a victim. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the last time I said anything against sex work was actually for sex work, because I said, you know, I agree, it is also very unfair. And on top of that, I've actually been in support of Amber Rose, who is actually a stripper, right? Also, another YouTuber who used to be a stripper, right? So for Zoe Quinn and her supporters and Pokimane to continuously say these things about me, even though I have been very clear that I do support sex workers, I just do not support sex workers who kind of create a negative environment for their customers, you know? Like, I've noticed a lot of like sex workers that support Pokimane and Zoe Quinn are usually the ones who will take advantage of the fact that they have like a corporate job or something, right? And then they'll beg them for stuff, and then after that they want to say, oh, I'm not associated with organized crime, right? When I think about sex work and when women do that, I think it's like organized crime, right? Because you guys know how sometimes organized crime uses women to get to the people that they want to get to, right? You guys know that, right? So when situations like that happens, because you know how the porn industry and the mob, like, right? So whenever someone is like using a sex worker to threaten an individual who has a legal job or a corporate job or a position of power, I'm just kind of like, wait, should I not be involved in this? Because what if this is like mafia stuff, you know? Like, what if this is like a bigger thing? What if this is like part of a whole entire mob situation where it's like this person probably owes this guy $1 billion, or like they owe each other money, or this guy snitched, or this guy promised this guy money, or like some kind of mob or mafia stuff, and I'm like inserting myself right in the middle of a fucking like full-on war, you know? And it's like, well, if I'm a nobody and I'm trying to insert myself into a fucking war like this, like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, right? And like I don't know if you guys have kind of noticed this, but people like Zoe Quinn and Pokimane like to say how their fans are very powerful and they know like some scary criminals and stuff. And I'm just like, well, if that's the case, then like for all I know, the reason why there's negative things happening to you is probably because you're not listening to them, right? Does that kind of make sense? Like if you're gonna brag about like knowing certain people and then certain weird criminal stuff starts happening around you, I'm kind of like, well, I mean, are you listening to them? Because I have no association with them. Like, I have no association with like any criminal activity. That's why, like, you guys think I have the freedom to do whatever I want. I'm just kind of like, in reality, I just avoid being in their way as much as possible, so I don't interfere with whatever it is that they're doing. And in return, like, does that kind of make sense? Because it's kind of like, how do I say this? Like, okay, this was happening at DreamHack, where I think some of the girls that were there were like prostituting themselves out or like having orgies with guys or like doing some weird ass shit. And then I think a lot of people were like telling people to come pick up their PCs here in exchange for like money or drugs, right? And then there were like some drug dealers at DreamHack who were like stealing passes to get in so they can steal like passes and computers. And I was just like, honestly, like, I don't want to be in this. Like, I don't want to be in the middle of all these like drug and prostitution stuff. Like, that's not why I came here. Like, I came here to be part of a 24-hour event so I can play League of Legends for 24 hours. I did not come to DreamHack so I can be part of prostitution rings, drug smuggling, and money laundering. That is not why I came to DreamHack. And if this is what you guys are going to be doing at DreamHack, and because I went there, you're gonna somehow indirectly involve me into something that I do not want to be part of, then I'm just never gonna go to your event ever fucking again. And I don't think I've ever been back since. Even though I paid VIP for everything. Right? I don't think I ever fucking want to go back to that ever again. And then for those people, thank you, to bring up how like, oh, they're a victim of prostitution, they're a victim of drug smuggling, they're a victim of money laundering. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you were threatening to kill me at DreamHack because of those connections. And now you're telling me that you're a victim of it? I'm pretty sure I'm the only victim here because I never knew there was so much fucking crime involved in DreamHack. And now you're telling me you're the fucking victim? I'm pretty sure I'm the victim here, and that's why I never fucking want to go to another fucking DreamHack ever fucking again. Right? I think what has happened to me is actually the definition of being a victim. You using those criminal connections to come and threaten me and my life at a legal event is probably why those things are happening to you right now, right? Because you wanted to ask those people, thank you, for help to try and kill me at an event that I had nothing to do with, that I just wanted to go and enjoy, thank you. So the fact that they're telling you that you owe them favors now, I am not surprised. Right? So I can go more into detail because I know specifically what these women have done and why these things are happening around them. Right? Because clearly they have asked favors, thank you, from certain types of criminals to pretty much harass and stalk and mentally, emotionally, and physically abuse certain individuals in esports. So it's kind of like, well, if you're going to ask them for a favor, they're going to ask you for a favor, right? And since they're not exactly like outstanding Samaritans, right? They're not exactly going to be like doing what's most fair. They're going to be doing whatever benefits them at that given time, right? So that's kind of why I'm like, I'm not really surprised these things are happening to these women because I think they made deals with certain people and they're not keeping up their end of the deal. So yeah, I think that's why things are happening to them. Does that kind of make sense? And that's kind of why whenever I think about the whole Gamergate situation and then I see all those chat logs on Zoe post, I'm like, dude, is this girl a fucking prostitute? Because there's a lot of prostitutes who want legal rights because they don't like customers going into that. And then Zoe Quinn purposely goes into that. Does that kind of make sense? Like, there's a lot of sex workers who are like, okay, if we discuss to have only a blowjob, that's going to be it. And then you have Zoe Quinn, who goes way past just the blowjob, who's like, all right, hey, do you want to be friends after? Do you want to do this after? Can you do this after? Can you do this after? And it's like not even part of the transaction. And like, I think that's what a lot of sex workers get really frustrated with, because now people like Zoe Quinn make it okay for certain other people to ask these things of sex workers. And it's like these sex workers are getting harassed and like abused and stalked because they're like, this is not even like in our, like, you know what I mean? And like, I understand there's supposed to be like protection, but then when they do try to protect their prostitutes, you guys are like, oh my gosh, it's such a negative environment, oh my gosh. So like, I don't think what Zoe Quinn is doing is actually in benefit of them. So they have the protection problem, and then they all are also like hurting actual sex workers. So in my opinion, that's why she's gotten so much hate from literally everybody. Like, from the gamer perspective, she has no respect for other gamers. And then from the criminal world and the prostitution world, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Now all the customers are going to be asking me for hella extra shit that they didn't even pay for. And now they're going to think it's okay to like text me outside of like working hours. And that's also not fucking okay either. And then now she's saying, oh yeah, you know, maybe all prostitutes need to work for like pimps and stuff. And it's like, well, the pimps did try to flex their muscle, being like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You need to shut the fuck up. And then now she's like, oh, I'm a fucking victim of like pimps. Like, so whatever the fuck she's saying she stands for, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And then on top of that, in the gaming community, she wants to be like, oh, gamers are so fucking sexist. I'm like, hello, the only people harassing me is you. So that's also fucking invalid. So like, I've literally gone through every single claim she's ever made, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. And like, the reason why I watch like TED Talks and I watch documentaries about sex work and the porn industry is because I want to hear it from the horse's mouth, I guess. I don't want to just hear it like, oh yeah, I thought about this, or oh yeah, I think this. Like, no. I want to hear it from actual prostitutes. I want to hear it from actual porn stars who are currently in the industry and hear what they have to say. That's why I love After the Porn Ends, thank you. And I love how you guys found different people to do the interviews, because it's like, some of the women who do really fucking weird shit end up having really fucking weird ass lives. And other women who are very professional and care about the community and nurture other people are like having pretty normal lives. Like, nobody gives a fuck what they're fucking doing. They just moved on. So I actually love that, because I noticed how you guys switched it up, like each one, you know, like, you know, the couple who was doing that porn photography, she was all like, yeah, I really want to follow my parents' dream. I really want to carry on their business. That shit just like broke my fucking heart. Because I was just like, dude, all the people in esports, like all this shit, and then all the like misrepresenting and then like lowering the price and making it less, like, anyways, it's just, it was really triggering for me, because I can kind of understand your perspective, because it's like, I know there was like some stuff about like James Dean being a rapist, because like, and then all the, oh yeah, thank you, that feminist porn thing from After the Porn Ends being like, yeah, it's too rough, or like, and I was just like, dude, like this stuff, like everything Zoe Quinn says versus like all the documentary, thank you, and all the people interviewed and all the like stuff, I'm just like, what the fuck is she talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's all like, oh, I'm feminism. And then I watch After the Porn End feminism, and I'm just like, what the fuck is she talking about? Like, none of this shit even fucking matches up. Like, Zoe Quinn's talking about her feminism, and then I watch After the Porn Ends, and I'm like, what? Like, this isn't, like, what the fuck is going on? And then I watch Amber Rose, thank you, and then I watch Remy Ma, and then Nicki Minaj. I'm just like, what the fuck is she doing? You know what I mean? Like, it isn't that hard to cross-reference, like, reality and what she has said. Or, like, what she has done. You know what I mean? Because everybody's like, oh, yeah, Zoe Quinn, Gamergate, it's about, like, people harassing her. And it's like, it's not really about people harassing her. It's more of what she has done and who she is associated with. And that is why she's doing, that's why it's happening to her. Right? I know my past, and I don't remember dropping anybody's name. So for me to be harassed literally makes no sense. Like, the only reason why I would be harassed, the only reason why anybody would want to kill me is because I am name dropping and I am calling the cops. And I have never called the cops on any of my drug related friends or anybody I have done drugs with. So for me to be getting shit makes no sense. I never disrespect their rules. I never ask questions. I never interfere with their fucking business. I never I never try to snitch on anybody. I never try to name drop on anybody. I never try to bring the cops to anybody who I know is like associated with this stuff, and yet I'm still getting harassed. So I'm starting to think it's because of what I am saying about Zoe Quinn. Does that kind of make sense? So, and those criminals are coming to me because Zoe Quinn has white knights that are criminals. But then I'm like, even if those white knights are criminals, they're kind of going against the rules because I have never done those things. So for them to even touch me or do anything, I have to snitch first. And I don't remember doing any of that. So you're already breaking the rules for that situation. Right? So yeah. That's pretty much the end of my... Not really, because I didn't bring up anything. I just said a whole bunch of shit, and I didn't present any evidence. I mean, I can if you want. Right? It'd be very easy, because I feel like I've already done it a billion times. And I know a lot of you guys are like, oh yeah, what's happening to Zoe Quinn and Pokimane is all Christine's fault. I'm like, no, I think it's who they asked help from. And I think the people they asked help from may or may not be involved in certain activities. Like, if Pokimane and Nightblue are working together, it's kind of like, well, Nightblue, you're kind of just as guilty as I'm Cutie Pie. So I don't know why you keep saying, like, oh yeah, I'm Cutie Pie's the only bad person here. And then I don't like how Jake and Bake is like, oh my gosh, the triads are trying to, like, fucking fight us. I'm like, dude, you're literally disrespecting the whole entire fucking country right now. Like, yeah, it kind of makes sense why they're fucking mad at you, Jake and Bake, because you're disrespecting the fuck out of the customers. And then Jake and Bake's all like, oh, I'm a victim of triad violence. I'm like, no, you're literally scaring the customers away. So, stuff like this, like stuff like Pokimane, Jake and Bake, Nightblue 3, I'm just like, you guys are really actually genuinely disrespecting real criminals. And all I can say is there is a reason why I never act like you. Like, criminals are criminals. They don't care. They want you to be scared of them. So if you're going to be acting like this and you're going to be disrespecting them like this, then yes, if something happens to you, I'm just going to be like, told you. I fucking told you they're violent. I told you the triad would fucking kill you. I told you the mob would fucking kill you. I told you the cartel would fucking kill you if you did this. But none of you guys fucking believed me. And now look what fucking happened to you. Don't mess with the Hells Angels. Don't pretend you're part of a fucking motorcycle club and then all of a sudden all this shit happens. I fucking told you not to do that. Like, there is a reason why I do not do these things. Like, I know I will end up dead if I did what you did. So, anyways, that's just my little spiel. And my little thing of pretty much, if you act like these people, you're gonna get the same consequences, pretty much. You know, and because you guys are public figures, I'm pretty sure they would actually rather make you an example of, make an example of you, thank you, than make an example of me, because I clearly know they can kill me. That's why I am so scared, and why I would never want to be associated with you. And to continuously say, oh, Curtis Green is not dead yet, oh, Zoe Quinn is not dead yet, like, I don't think that's really helping your situation, because that's just gonna piss them off even more. And like, even if you guys are saying it, maybe you guys are like, oh yeah, Curtis Green is not dead, oh yeah, you know, Dread Pirate's not dead, oh yeah, you know, Zoe Quinn's not dead. I will never have those words come out of my mouth, because when they need to start picking people off, I'm pretty sure you guys will all be on the top of the list. And thank you for reminding me that Trump is also not dead, even though he owes the Russian mob money. So to me, personally, I'm just like, you know, I'm not even going to put myself in that situation, you know? Because I don't... Does that kind of make sense? So if you want to be like, oh, well, Trump is alive. Oh, well, you know, Zoe Quinn is alive. Oh, they're all fucking alive. Okay, then you can be put into that category. But I do not want to be put into that category at all. Does that kind of make sense? And I say this in esports because a lot of you guys, like Nightblue, are like, threatening a bunch of people online, being like, oh, I know this, I know that. But then it's kind of like, why are you talking about I am Cutie Pie? Like, he's the only one doing it. Like, you're doing it too. Does that kind of make sense? From a normal person who doesn't do any of this, it's kind of like, well, why is I am Cutie Pie the person who's wrong here when you're doing it too? And since we're talking about everybody's looking, I'm not about to pick the wrong side here. Because in my eyes, Night Blue 3 is a fucking snitch. I don't remember I am Cutie Pie saying a single thing about anybody else. So if the cartel and the mob is looking, I'm pretty sure they're gonna want Night Blue 3 dead versus wanting I am Cutie Pie dead, right? Because I am Cutie Pie never said anything, and he said a whole lot. So obviously, picking sides, they're gonna automatically know who's on whose, right? So obviously, I'm gonna be on I am Cutie side. I am Cutie Pie side because I don't want to die. So it's not so much, oh yeah, I am Cutie Pie is associated with this. No, it's because Night Blue 3 is snitching. And I am Cutie Pie didn't say shit. Even until now, I don't think he said anybody else's name. So yeah, I'm probably gonna side with I am Cutie Pie because he's not snitching. Night Blue 3 just dropped like a bunch of people's names. Oh yeah, your editor. Oh yeah, I'm Cutie Pie. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, this. Like a whole fucking list of names, right? So I do not want to be associated with that behavior, and I also do not want to be associated with Jake and Bake's behavior because clearly you're scaring the customers away, and the only thing any criminal organization cares about is money. So yeah, I'm gonna say I do not support Jake and Bake because of that reason. Whatever the fuck happens to him, I'm not gonna be surprised because I'm like, see, this is what happens when you mess with their money. Told you it would happen. You guys can say Trump is not dead all you fucking want, but I do not want my life to hang on that thread. Does that kind of make sense? So by all means, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. I'm just telling you from my perspective that I want nothing to do with you. What you do with your life is your thing. It doesn't matter to me. I just play video games, but stuff like Night Blue 3 happens a lot. Way more often than I would ever like it to be. So, personally, why do I talk about? Because I know some kids watch this shit. Like, I know you guys be fucking watching my shit. I know you guys be fucking trying shit, you know? And honestly, like, some of you guys have really scary ass fucking parents that I don't want to go against. I know Pokimane and all that people, like, they don't fucking care. They're like, yeah, well, that's their choice. They want to spend their money on me. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if you guys have watched, like, documentaries and shit, but most drug dealers and most criminal organizations, they have children, and, yeah, I don't really want to anger their parents, you know? Like, that's not really someone I want to piss off. So I'm just gonna, you know, kind of be on their side so that I will not be scared for my life, pretty much. But another way is pretty much saying, like, I mean, both my baby daddies, if I actually had my kid, would have been drug dealers. So there's also that aspect of I would never fuck you over because, I mean, come on. So, it was a nice stream today. Lots of unnecessary talking. Could have spent more time playing the game, but as usual, this is the shitty behavior that we have to deal with in solo queue, which is fine. Fine by me. You know, they want to play, that's fine. I actually think, like, the game is a little bit more interesting with scripts. That's why I'm, like, not against it. It's not so much China and Korea. It's kind of like... No. It's not... Okay, so, I know there is, it's not black, it's not, dude, I don't know how to fucking explain this shit. I don't want to. But, I don't think there's really a definition of good or bad hacking. It's more of, yeah, what is bad hacking? Justified hacking, like you hacked for... Okay, so let me give you the example of The League of Legends hacker who hacked for revenge because Mark Merrill's a little bitch. So I'm totally for that guy. You know, I don't think that guy was an evil hacker. I don't think that guy was a bad guy at all. I think that guy was pretty much like, you know, legitimate in my eyes. But I can see how, from a legal perspective, that was a really bad thing to do. And like the whole credit card thing, I don't even think like that doesn't even make it like, oh my god. So I don't really think that, okay. So I do not think he actually personally used any of those credit card numbers. I think he just did it to say like, hey, Mark Merrill, start doing your fucking job and like not being such a fucking dick. You know, because even I have said that, and it's kind of like, thank God I don't know any hacker friends, because I'm pretty sure I would have done the same shit, right? Because it's kind of like when you endure so much abuse, you can only take so much, right? And I can completely understand why that guy was doing what he was doing. Well, first of all, as a rich person, an investor and venture capitalist, thank you, you would never work with these people. Like, here, let me teach you guys something about business, okay? So, thank you. Okay, so most investments, when you want your thing represented to a venture capitalist, thank you for my. I never said I couldn't go to business school. Like, I never said I couldn't do it. I just said, with the amount of trade secrets and private intellectual property being leaked through fucking idiots and ungrateful motherfuckers, I don't think being in that position at this moment is actually going to help the situation. If anything, it's going to ruin the situation even more, because I would be here and then I would be trying to defend people here. So that would put me in a completely different situation that it just would not win at all. So it's not that, oh, all this shit, but it's kind of like, well, what's your goddamn fucking great idea? Because I'm pretty tired of paying these people off constantly and not getting shit back, right? And then in return, you're actually ruining your reputation, because now you're feeding a bunch of like, right? So it's not really helping your situation. You're not really getting anything back, and instead you're actually ruining everything and all your family's work over hundreds of years because of this one fucking dumbass motherfucker, right? So, if you have a fucking better fucking idea, it would be great to hear it, because otherwise I'm pretty sure we've already exhausted all our other fucking options. Okay, that had nothing to do with venture capitalism, but just thought I'd throw that out there. But so venture capitalism is pretty much, you do background checks, you do like credit checks, like everything you can check on the person as well as their business and legally and all the fucking things. You have to go through a fucking lot of processes before you can ever get that money from a venture capitalist, right? But if you are a brand new venture capitalist and you don't know what the fuck you're doing, it's not really anybody's fault but your own that your fucking idea and the person you invested in is a fucking idiot. But when it comes to upholding your parents' reputation, I can kind of see why you are about to fucking fuck it up. But no, that's okay. So the whole Echo Fox situation, I can completely understand what the fuck he's doing. It's kind of like, huh, that's funny. But pretty much all I'm saying is, you know, like there's really no other way. Because that guy's gonna fight like tooth and nail, thank you, to be there. And it's kind of like you don't want him on the board. So it's kind of like, whether or not they shut down all of Echo Fox or not, that guy, I guarantee you, would have filed this lawsuit regardless of anything. Whether they actually closed the company or whether they kept the company going, because he's just that type of person. Why did they give him an opportunity? Because Echo Fox gives everybody an opportunity. He's not brand new. Kindness as a weakness. Anyways, so like I was saying, so a lot of times venture capitalism, like all this stuff, it's pretty fail-safe, fail-proof, fail-safe, safe-proof. Oh fuck, dude, I don't know. I don't really know where I was going with this, but I think it has something. Yeah, I don't fucking remember. Can they pull out? Well, see, this is. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so one of the problems with a lot of venture capitalism now is because a lot of people are either new to the industry or their parents just pass it on to them, but they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. So it ends up ruining the reputation of pretty much the whole industry, because usually it's going to be really hard to find investors because they do such a thorough check on everything you do and all your ideas and all your patents and all your copyrights, right? That like most of the time, by the time it's the end of the patent and everything, the venture capitalists are like, okay, well, based on everything and based on the information that we have, we are not sure if this is actually a good idea for us to invest. Well, that's what fraternities and sororities do. They'll be like, oh, you pledged this, or oh, you went to this school. Okay, we will consider maybe this will be top priority. And even if it's not a good idea, we can help you with our resources because we went to the same school, we have the same fraternity, sorority, whatever. That's just how it works in the business world. Don't ask me. But now it's turning into what the fuck is going on because nobody has any idea what the fuck they're doing. Not really, because I can see how that loses a lot of trust with you guys, because you guys are like, dude, how come they like would let this person, and how come they would let this person? You have to understand, when you go to the same school, you put all faith in that school. Does that kind of make sense? And no, it's not really a problem, because a lot of people who have no good background and then they're like, you know, well, their parents did a great job because, I mean, look at their family background, right? But I think there's just something about this generation that became a problem. So I would not really be that mad, but just understand, you know? And it doesn't have everything to do with that, okay? A lot of kids, they still choose to listen, and then there's clearly the ones that don't, so can't really blame it fully on that. I was just gonna say that it's a really bad representation, because a lot of people in esports are actually kind of like, I think before they're kind of angry at the investors because they're like, if you're rich, then why would you let this happen? Does that kind of make sense? I think they, well, I hope everybody kind of understands, because that's kind of where the hate is coming from. Yeah, but their one question is, how come I am poor and this person is rich? So I don't know how the fuck you wanted me to answer that one. Anyways. No, they're not. They're like, they're, I can understand why you guys hate this, because it's kind of like the venture capitalists aren't doing their homework and understanding, but you have to understand that they don't know how to do this. Like, they hire people. Like, see, this is, I think, remember when Rihanna sued the shit out of her accountant? You have to understand, like, your venture capitalist has to go through the CEO, like, it has to go through Mark Merrill, and then they get the information. So if Mark Merrill refuses to give the venture capitalist the truth, the information is just stuck at Mark Merrill. So like that's kind of why I kept telling you guys, like, you cannot be mad at the investors, you have to be mad at the person creating the problem. Because if Mark Merrill doesn't pass on the message to the venture capitalists that, you know, there's this problem where like there's this situation happening, or like there's a marketing problem or this, there's that, like, they will never know. And they don't want to communicate with you, because if you're this low and Mark Merrill's already this fucking dumb, then can you see why they would be scared to even communicate with you? I'm pretty sure that's why a lot of people hate him, like, on both sides. Because the venture capitalist was like, oh my gosh, Mark Merrill's a fucking victim. And then it's like, Rise doesn't want to be involved in any of this shit. He just wants to get his money, play his video game, make his fucking game, and get the fuck out, right? So, why am I doing this? Because I see two people that I care a lot about just getting fucked by one person. No, that's why China and Korea aren't. This isn't happening in China or Korea. Well, the government's getting fucked now because now you're talking shit about the FBI, which they have never done anything wrong. They actually see everything, so they know almost as much as I do. Thank you. So, I don't know why I would not stand up for them, considering, hello, they risk their lives. Anyways, yeah, it's actually definitely about your children, because your children's probably the most innocent considering the things you teach your children. And it does actually, thank you, go the same for drug dealers and strippers, because you guys are like, a lot of strippers and a lot of drug dealers always say this one thing: I never want them to do what I do. And that's not really the same as what military guys do, but your respect and your belief in the system and the law and doing what's right is pretty much exactly what they're saying about they never want their kids to do what they do. I mean, to me, it's karma, but I'm pretty sure to you, it's like, oh, I prayed to God that someone will come save me and all that shit. But anyways, so my point is, you know, you guys are kind of mad at the wrong people. See what I mean? Like, usually when it gets to this big, like, well, that's actually, I've always known about this problem. That's why when I wanted to open my own art gallery, I never wanted to hire a manager. I never wanted to hire a real estate person. I never wanted to hire anybody, because I knew they would fucking lie to me. So as soon as I wanted to open my own art gallery and I realized that I don't have money and I would need funding, I went to business to study marketing. And I went to business to study like all this stuff to like pretty much figure out how the fuck am I ever gonna open a fucking art gallery. And that's kind of why I was like, okay, well, in that case, I would have to work with a school because it's a nonprofit, and I don't want to be. And it was really funny because I remember I was smoking weed at that time, and my teacher was just like, "Oh, are you gonna open a weed club?" And then he was like, kind of resistant on teaching me anything because he was a business lawyer teaching like business one. And it was really fucking funny because he was all like, "Oh, so you're gonna use a nonprofit to start it?" I'm like, "No, I'm really not." But then he kind of, anyways, it was just interesting. But I personally wanted to open like an art gallery, and then I wanted to open a garage, and then I wanted to open. I wanted to open a cannabis club, but it was only because the people in my life either had criminal charges or like the only thing they were good at doing was growing weed. Like, they didn't really actually have any academic skills. Like, his only thing that he was good at was just growing weed, you know. And then another person, all he was ever good at was making concentrates, right? Like, he has no skills at all. He has like no academic ability, but the only thing he really truly is good at, making concentrates. So I was just like, honestly, I kind of want to start a cannabis club because one person can only grow weed, and the only other person can only fucking make concentrates. So like, why would I not open a cannabis club and help my fucking friends, you know? So yeah, she has no academic skills either. She doesn't even fucking want to go to school. So I'm just like, okay, well, she's probably the only other person who can actually invest with me on a property where we can grow weed and then bring it back to San Jose or Los Angeles or wherever the fuck we're gonna fucking go to start this cannabis club. And then I realized that nobody wants to hold the responsibility of taking out that loan. So then that was a fucking fail. But originally, all my ideas were going to be nonprofit. Like my art gallery, it was going to go through school. So it's kind of like, well, instead of just having an art gallery at school or just displaying your art, I would actually get a property funded by the school and have that become an art gallery funded by the school, which technically would be federal funding because anything that is public and federal is free. So, and then for the car thing, I actually wrote it on Facebook, thank you, where it would be a engineering kind of like car mechanic situation where people would come in. Yeah, exactly. It would be like a car wash, thank you, where like people can come in and use the tools, and because it would be funded by the school, it would be for academic purposes. So it'd be like there would be no instructors, there'd be nothing, probably just people to maintain it, which would technically be funded and paid by the school because the employees would be federally and nonprofit wise, right? So technically people would come into the auto shop and use the tools because the tools, and then educationally, exactly, it would pretty much all be funding itself. And because it would be nonprofit and educational through Foothill or through Dienza or whatever, all these art gallery and this car shop, technically the only thing that I would ever really be responsible for is either management or having my name on it. There's a reason why I was able to come up with a marketing idea for you guys. So, no, that's why I clinged on to the money over bitches part. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I want to deal with none of these bitches. Anyways, so no, that's why I was laughing when you guys were like, oh yeah, I know people from all this stuff. I'm like, okay, so what ideas have they came up with? And that's why when I went to Girl Geek, I think a lot of people were like, wait, so are they gonna steal more of Christine's ideas, or like are they actually having good ideas, you know? So I think it was really funny because a lot of people were like defending me because they knew I was the one with the ideas, and then they're just like, no, Christine's gonna steal ours. I'm like, I came up with this shit when I was like 20 something years old, having like barely any education at all. So imagine what I can do with actual knowledge. And I think that's also why a lot of teachers were super strict on me and why I didn't actually pass any fucking classes, because my econ teacher did this to me in high school, okay? Her name was like Miss Napolitano or something, right? At Gun High. I don't even think she fucking works there anymore because it's fucking depressing what people fucking do. She was like, Christine, if you keep coming to my class high and you keep getting good test scores without studying, I swear to God, I'm not gonna pass you. And I was just like, okay, whatever. It's funny because me and Norman both like go high to class like all the fucking time. And then it's really funny because we all fucking do pretty decently. Anyways, but well, they passed him. They didn't pass me because Miss Napolitano was all like, well, I don't like what's turning into this. I don't like how this is like resulting, you know. I don't really like what you're turning into. And I was just like, and the whole Camelback thing was actually because of her. So, anyways, it's actually really funny because this is why I'm so good at econ, because I remember she was all like, Christine, you can't keep passing these classes and getting 80% on this test while you're high as hell and you're skipping classes. And I was just like, I don't see the problem here. And she's like, well, you're not going to pass. And I was just like, okay. And guess what? To this day, I still haven't really passed any of my econ or business classes, which is fine because they know I learned everything. But they won't pass me because I'm not in class or studying. So they're just like, not happening. Because, you know, this is the problem. So, yeah. I still fucking hate every single one of you except for my teachers. Because I fucking hate you. So, yeah. If I really wanted a recommendation, oh my gosh, I remember, I don't know if you guys remember Mimi Willard and what was it, Glenn Violet from like the business department. They're like my two favorite. And then there's that Chinese lawyer, business law. Korhan knows what I'm talking about. He fucking is so like anal on me. Because I'm Asian and he's Asian, so he's all like, I don't like what she's doing. But Mimi Willard and Glenn Violet was just like, you know, I'm not really gonna stop her, but maybe eventually she'll figure out, oh my gosh, what was that fucking accounting teacher? She's hella pretty and she's fucking so strict. Everyone's scared of her. It It was really funny because I brought my dog to class, right? She's like, I better not see that dog next week. And I was like, okay, ma'am, yes. Anyways, so yeah, all my teachers know I'm super fucking smart. They just don't want to pass me because they know what the fuck I'm doing. So they're just like, not happening, not under my watch. But yeah, I know a lot about marketing. I know a lot about business because all those people are just fucking brilliant teachers. All of them have retired, or else I would probably never tell you who the fuck they are because I would never lead you right to them. So, anyways, I think my Stanford business law professor at Dienza got like depression just like hit him super hard. So I was just like, all right, I'm gonna stop putting him in the middle of this, and I'm just gonna stop coming to class because I wasn't gonna pass anyway. So I was just like, honestly, I don't want to fucking put him in this position. And I think, anyways, I love all my teachers. I love going to school. I just fucking hate people like you and how you guys use certain threats against them constantly. So I'm just like, I know I'm not dumb. Anyways, I'm not mad at any of my teachers because I would rather not be like them. Which is kind of what my dad said. So. Fuck. Am I gonna come back tomorrow? No, I have to work tomorrow. April 13th. Was it 14th or 15th? So one person's birthday is on 3/14. Like, you just re-scramble the numbers. It's the other person's birthday. So that shit fucked me up. No, I try to make you guys write it in chat so then I could actually go back and look for it in chat. Why do I do what? Why did I do that? Because you pissed me off, so then I would be so embarrassed that I never want to talk to you again, which actually fucking worked because now I never want to talk to you. He has a fucking girlfriend. How do I change this? Oh. Oh my god. What do I do? How do I even get these? Oh, do I just buy skin? And then it comes with it? I have to acquire these? Okay, I guess never mind. Anyways, my armpits are sweating. It's hot, and I want to go see if my mom brought home any food, and my arm is stuck! I only have. Oh my gosh. We're never gonna get there. You know how many years this has taken? This has taken as many years as whenever the fuck they created this system. Why would that be bad? I just don't understand. Like, so one of the things that you guys have to realize about me is I would much rather have my information publicly available so nobody has to ever fucking ask me these questions than for people to constantly ask me these questions. Like, if I'm if I am already like, okay, so if I'm in the middle of playing a game and I'm having a fucking great time, right? And all of a sudden you ask me like, "Hey, how did your dad die?" It's like, why? Like, I understand you want to know, but I would much rather you like go through my information and then watch all my streams and be like, "Oh yeah, it's that bitch whose dad died." Like, I would rather be known as that and never have to answer your fucking question ever fucking again versus having to constantly answer that question over and over again. So yeah, I hate talking about this subject. It makes me fucking feel weird and I don't like talking about it. But it's much better to deal with it now than to constantly have to deal with it over time, like over and over and over and over and over again. Right? So Have you guys noticed all their faces are starting to look the same? Yeah, but I don't want this icon. It's really ugly. It's not cute at all. I don't want it. I didn't log into this. Uh-oh. Reviews on my Firefox? Ooh. Men's happiness? Okay, there's a difference between like job satisfaction versus pressure at work. Because you can be very, very happy that you got like the job of your life, right? You can be working at Riot Games and then you could be having like the worst day ever every single day. You know, you could be constantly harassed by your female coworkers, or you can be a female being a very feminist person and then being harassed by all your male coworkers because you're smarter, right? So it's like you have your job satisfaction because you have the job that you want. But when it comes to like pressure at work, that is completely different than high satisfaction of your job. Does that kind of make sense? I don't think that's what it goes into. I think it just talks about like the percentages, job satisfaction, what makes men happy, and it's just like, okay, well, based on this information, based on that, I don't really think it actually distinguishes the difference between job satisfaction versus job pressure and job description and job like demands or like your coworkers or the environment that you're put in. I think it just says job satisfaction. This measure is influenced whether men feel are using their unique whether okay, so it doesn't tell me anything. It just says yeah, so what is like very yeah, but it doesn't tell me like man, how the fuck do I communicate with people? I don't understand. No, this is actually why when you guys brought up journalism and Gamergate, I was like, oh thank god, someone who can actually read. You know, like I'm pretty sure thank you, you guys are the only people being like, yeah, it doesn't really say much about that. How did I get that? Because you skimmed through it, right? I never said I would be bad at the SAT, Jesus. I just said I never took it. I never said I would be bad. I mean, I don't really want to make that public information, but yes. Fuck. I actually gotta sign in. Alright, but no, this icon is fucking disgusting, so I don't want this. Oh, what was it last year? I think was it a Poro? I think it was this. This is so cute. What does that even mean? Back in the league mission? Where the fuck was I? Oh shit, it was probably during my break. Oh, it was a daily mission. Oops. Back in the big mission? I still smell cigarettes in my room and I'm not liking it. Oh. Oh. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't think I was playing during my birthday. I'm pretty sure I took a break. I think when all this was released, I wasn't here. I think I was working on my birthday. I watched Worlds? What are you doing? I don't even fucking remember. I haven't been keeping up with the skins. I think the only one I wanted was. How do I even do this? Oh my gosh, there's been so many changes since I last bought a skin. This. So I think the only one I wanted was either this one. I think this one. No, what the fuck? What was that one on Instagram? The Dark Star? Dark Star Soraka, was it? Oh, it's not released yet. Duh. I like this. I don't know what she's sucking, but honestly, I know there was some drama in the before where a lot of people who came up with ideas didn't get credit for it or something like that, and Riot just took it and didn't give credit back to the original artist or something like that. Yeah, some of these concept art things were like stolen from people, and then they like people weren't happy. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? 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 What the fuck is all of this? Dark Star. I feel like, who the fuck is Dante Liu, dude? Why do I feel like he's toning it down? This is old school DeviantArt. This, I think, is his level, but I feel like he's toning it down. Oh, because the people can't make it. Well, you're underestimating them because holy fuck. What am I talking about? Where's that fucking... Who the fuck is that Instagram post? I can't feel my leg! No. Dude, where the fuck was it? Was it League of Legends? Oh, right. It's probably League of Legends. Google, why you gotta be so specific? Was it this one? Maybe it was this one. What the fuck is this fish? Oh, it's Lux. Dark Cosmic Lux. Sorry. Shit. Sorry, wrong person. Because you know how they had Demon Vi, right? So I was like, oh my gosh. Fuck. 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 I might actually have to buy this. I did ask for a very evil looking skin. Oh yeah, hit me with that 2160 that my computer can barely process. What the fuck is this? Okay, maybe we'll close it a little bit so I can actually process it. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be fucking running it down with Lux. Oh no, the Lux plays are gonna be back. Okay, my screen can't handle this. Oh, it's an evil bubble. It's beautiful. Take my money. Take my money. Yeah, it's Dark Cosmic Lux. Purchase RP, Amazon affiliate. Okay, I would love to, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? What does it even mean, Amazon affiliate? what does that even mean? Where the fuck does this even go? How do I even fucking purchase this? Like, I don't understand. Oh, it goes through that. But then that's your Twitch Prime. Oh, wait, hold on. Some people do link it. Right. I'm gonna have to look for this wallpaper. Four days ago? About a week ago. Hey, I love this, to be honest. She's purple. Just like My Little Pony! Alright, wallpaper. HU. So you go to tools, and then you go large. Waifu clan. Okay. Wait a minute. No, fine. Darkness or brightness? Darkness or... Oh, cosmic and dark? Definitely the dark. Not even a legitimate question. No. Oh, yes. Thank you, Riot. I will be back to purchase. My butt hurts. What is it going to be? Like 18,000? So what is that? $20? Please give me an icon pack. Please. I would love to be able to purchase it. You can stop script. Oh, no, not again. Oh, okay, it's fine. Nightbringer? No, Dawnbringer. Unlock one eternal. What? I can pay for this? Oh. What is this? My riot points? Oh, it means people are buying it? Yeah, but you realize, like, this is not really gonna help. Right. What does that mean? Okay. So, a reason why I said this is not gonna help is because if you have... I mean, I understand you're trying to bring money into the game, but it's really just gonna create people to, like... It's going to create people writing scripts and doing illegal shit more than you're actually going to bring... Does that kind of make sense? Like, I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, I don't think... I think your whole purpose was to bring money into the situation, and because you haven't really fixed the other situation with money first, I personally think this is gonna end up really badly. Why? Dude, people are fighting over skins. Not even like scripts or like techniques or mechanics or anything like that. Just fucking skins. And you're telling me this is gonna make the situation better? Like, you're fucking insane. Okay, what the fuck does this do? What was that game? Fuck. It was... Remember the Star Guardian games? No, what was that? Sona, Jinx, Malphite, Yasuo. What was that fucking... Odyssey, right. Thank you. Odyssey. Ugh, you guys are so fucking annoying sometimes. Just let it fucking be, man. Just let it be. Remember when Odyssey was here and then they had that fucking game mode and people were fucking rigging the fuck out of it? Like, this is why I don't think it's gonna work. Like, people were doing this shit just to get certain things on it. Like, oh my god. If you can pay for stuff, yeah, that's why people buy accounts. Oh, maybe it's gonna, you know, I don't think it's a good idea. I just have a very bad feeling about this. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I just don't think it's a good idea. Like, I understand, like, maybe you're trying to, like, try something, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, but what is this gonna do? I don't understand. See, this is what I'm worried about. Is when people do stuff like this, people get very, very, like, you know, it's a little suspicious. So, I mean, by all means, I guess, but I I don't think it's gonna end well. I understand you guys are trying to make people play better, but this is not really how people play better. Like, what is going to make people play better? If they're a better person, not a shitty person. Oh my gosh, I'm so triggered. um, so how to make people like better in what way though? Like better as in League of Legends or better as in a better person? Because if you want a person to be a better person, this isn't really how you're gonna do it. Well, I'm not European, so how the fuck would I know? Um, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do. I know how to make people a better person in real life, but I don't know how to make them a better player. 14,000? 129 champions? There's 109 champions? How, oh my gosh. Has it always been that many people playing? Thank you. I like the animations. I like whoever the fuck made this shit. It's super cute. I think you guys, like, honestly, I feel like you guys have given up hope on everything and just fucking trying anything at this point. Y'all fucking depressing. But, I guess I'll try it out and let you guys know how it works. I personally don't think it's gonna work, but hey, I'm a very negative person, so for all we fucking know, it could actually work. Anyways, my ass hurts, my back hurts. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go find some fucking food. This is me after a day of playing League of Legends and loss of water. I have processed all my fucking food, and now I have nothing. I need to refill my prego belly with food. I'm not really pregnant. I'm just saying I get really fat when I eat. But yeah, I can't wait to come back and play. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't work on Monday. I work on Tuesday. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Right. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to close this. Fucking distracting me. Hold on. This is too slow. need food. Well, I don't want to go there. Oh man, I gotta fart so bad. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Kind of figured you might be. Um, so okay, so I work tomorrow until like 1:45, possibly 2. Well, actually, whenever I don't close, I don't stay late. I only stay late when I close. Um, then I don't work on Monday, but I work on Tuesday at not Starbucks. And then I'm off Friday, so I can watch Reckless on Friday. I close a lot? I want to close. Why do I like closing? First of all, you don't lose weight unless you sweat. So. Yeah, but how can your heart rate be super high and you're not sweating? Hello. We're all gonna die. Because the ship has boarded. Oh no, we're all fucked. Oh yeah, it's here. My fucking brains, dude. I swear to God. Alright, on Friday, Reckless plays at 12 p.m. Really? Man, you guys are playing later and later. What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, there's only 4 weeks left? 2 weeks left? What? I don't work in March. March 19th? There is no 19th. What fucking country am I in? Oh, it's the 20th. Sorry, just kidding. Alright, so I don't work 21st. Oh, yay! Okay, so I'll be able to watch the last. Oh, that's why you guys were playing legitimately. Right. I didn't realize, Fnatic. I didn't realize EU LCS, the last day is on the 21st. Sorry, I'm kind of slow. I don't try to be blonde, I'm just a little bit slow. That's about it. Leave me alone. I swear to God, Reckless and fucking. Oh my God, sometimes. Can't even fucking. Too legitimate. Too legit to quit. No, yeah. Can't really yell at him. Either for good cause. I don't know how to fix this. Every time you guys ask me what to do, I just want to fucking walk away and just pretend I didn't hear shit. to be completely honest. So, I'm just gonna go. I'll be back. Oh wait, hold on. Did I tell you guys when I was here? I think I'm gonna be back on Monday. Forgot my day. Yeah, I'm gonna be off on Monday. So I work tomorrow and then I'll be off on Monday. And then I got work on Tuesday again. Oh, okay. That works. Thank you. Oh, okay. So there was this one guy who came into Starbucks the other day, And I was like, hey, how come your OnePlus looks like a Samsung? He's like, well, the durability is kind of like a Samsung. And I was like, oh, that hurts. Like, I was just like, oh, that hurts, and it's so depressing. But whatever, dude. I guess I'll just try not to drop the phone. But yeah, I'm gonna leave now. Dude, I've been trying to work on like this, but I have a feeling because I was so fat when I got this muscle that this is just never gonna go away now, because now it's just pure fucking muscle, which is disappointing because I don't want my arm to be this fucking big. So let's hope it like decreases in size in the near future. I don't want my boobs to decrease though, but my arms can. All right, thank you and good night. Hold on, gotta get to that. But okay, thank you. Bye.